live. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Hello Vampy, hello Silnar. You are both here early. Welcome. Glad to have you here. How you doing? We had a good weekend. As the title says, as you can see, it is the day before Bankageddon. Bankageddon cometh, because the patch is tomorrow for NA servers. So we're gonna be doing a lot of cleaning today. Today is cleaning day. And getting things sorted out because, well, yeah. You know. Let's see, did I make a link to the bank changes? I don't think I did. Hold on, let me actually make a link for everybody so that when people inevitably come in and be like, what bank changes? Like, it's these ones right here, good sir. So, there you go. I don't know why I wanted to do that voice, but I did, so. Yeah, here we go. Let me make a link real fast. Let's see. New window. Stream elements. I didn't even think about that till like just now. I unfortunately incorrectly assume I do things when I don't. You think I would know because I'm there, but well, you know, when you exist in multiple dimensions at once, sometimes it can be a little, a little hard to keep up with yourself. Here we go. Bank. New command, bank. Let's see, 11.2 bank changes. And activate. Okay, and we'll switch to Twitcherino. And now they'll get it too. I really wish on Stream Elements you didn't have to set up the commands for every single output. You know, because like I do Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I have to do each one individually, even though it's all under the same account. I'm like, just have an option so I could put the command on all three. Like, really? Really? Come on. I'm not the only one, surely. Authentic to bank changes. Activate command. There we go. Okay, so now, when I do this, we should have a lovely little link. Oh, it closed out of my YouTube one. Okay. That's fine. We're off to a great start. It's Monday, everybody. Hello. Wake up, technology. Gosh dang it. That's okay. There we go. Get that back open. It closed my chat. That's so rude. Silly little thing. Anyway. Now, on both ends, for both of you, both YouTube and Twitch. It doesn't work on Kick yet. I'm not qualified for that yet. But there's the link. Bam. Ready for Bankageddon? I'm about to be. That is what today is all about. Is preparing for it. Preparing for Bankageddon. So, the dealio here is I'm going to open my void storage. I'm going to, on characters that don't have it, I'm going to open all of my bank slots and put bags in it on characters that don't have it, so that low-level characters, of which most of my characters are not max level, because I purposely don't do that. That way I have all my slots, and I don't have to pay extra, because it would be cheaper to buy bags now than have to deal with the 9K or whatever it's going to be. Also, hello, Data Bob. Thank you for all the adorable emojis over in Kick. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, Iltree. Oh no, I have so much to move. I missed all this week because of a convention. Oh no. Well, good luck. Good luck. If you're NA, today's the last day. If you're EU, you have 2 days at least. But yes, good luck. I don't know if the bag size will matter, so I'm just gonna grab my usual 30 slots. 1, 2, 3. Really wish you could buy these in bulk. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I have so many things to do, but first family pet thingy. Totally fair, totally fair. So I have all my time walking and mythics to do also. Rip, I guess. Oh no. Well, good luck. I hope you're able to get what you need to done. Ah, I see. I didn't even have these purchased. Curious if they weren't red. Get in there. Buy the reagent bag too, please. But yes, so it's going to be getting everything set up and good to go. That way I do not have to fuss with trying to unlock the tabs on all the characters and pay 3 times as much as I would for bags. And it looks clean right now. It's because we started backwards. Sealed Crown, Hearthstone. Yeah, I don't care about those. We started backwards with the character with the least amount of stuff. It's one of my bankers. So I was pulling out excess. In fact, let me send all these to the appropriate holder. I designated a holder. Need bags and slots? I couldn't find a definitive answer. I couldn't find a definitive answer too. Some said you didn't need to. Some said you only needed, you know, to unlock the bank tab. Some said you needed the bank tab and the bag. I'm doing both, just to be sure. Because I would prefer not to go through all of this trouble just to have it be incorrect. Really goes. Better safe than sorry for me. He's my designated BOA holder. Send that to him. Okay. I'm also going to be taking all of my gold out of my warband bank and my guild bank too, just to make sure I don't lose anything. So, but I'll do that at the end because a character is going to be putting gold back in. So, yeah, okay. Okay, I think this character is now good to go. And she can just hang on to her gold. Alright. So she's good to go. Your mouse stuck? Oh no. All good, Data Bob, no worries. So we're gonna go from bottom to top. So here we go. Y'all strap in. It's day of the Bankageddon. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Fingers crossed. There we go. So yeah, y'all get to see all my crap, all my stuff, all my characters, as if you don't usually see all that anyways, but you know, regardless. And hopefully Silver gets up. It looked like she was up super late again last night. She's been staying up till like all night. And they'd be like, no, I missed stream again. I'm like, well, that's what happens when you stay up till 9 in the morning. Jeez. So, it's kind of funny. Alright, so this character is another banker. Let me grab her share out of the warband. And just get rid of that. There we go. Hello Nadia, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Happy Monday, happy pre-Bankageddon day. Okay, so you get one of these. Let's see, there are 11 of those, so 11 divided by 3 now is 3.6, so you get 3. I'll wait on those. We'll take one of these. We got 14 of those divided by 3. 4.6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feeling a little bit down today, so excited to hang out here today. Well, glad to have you here, Nadia. As always, you are absolutely welcome. So I hope you have a better day soon. 26. You get to see me do all of my organizing and my muttering to myself. So we need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello Neil, how you doing? Oh, I still have to do that, oof. Today's the day. If you're an NA player, today's the last day before it goes live tomorrow. So if you need to clean out banks and warband banks and guild banks and void storages, I would say personally do all of it. Personal bank, warband bank, guild bank, and void storage, because and reagent bank too. But I consider that part of the personal bank because it's highly likely all of that's going to be hit. So hide your wife, hide your daughter, hide your sons, because they're coming for you, so to speak. Hit? Absolutely. Tomorrow's patch day. We have bank changes. Here you go. And every time Blizzard does bank changes, things get deleted. So hold on to your stuff. Start clutching pearls. 19 divided by 3. We need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 of those, which means I'll just take 2. You no take handle exactly. Might be just a bit too overwhelming. Just play Rivals Day instead. Understandable. Well, I hope it works out in your favor then. Warband Bank. They already said the safe letters will be wiped. Yep, letters are one of them. And hello, Justin. How you doing? Letters are definitely one of them, so definitely take those out. Let's see. I got 8 of those, so just 2. Should be 3. That one can stay, and then we got 11 of this. So 3. And then 1 of these. Actually, 2 of those. Let's see. 1 of them. We got 18 of those. Divided by 3. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take a couple of them. We got 1, 2, 3. And then 17 of these divided by 3 is 5.6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm dividing, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm dividing my excess bank stock in my Warband bank across my bankers. That way, in case the Warband bank does go under, I don't lose about 8 million gold in assets. I wish I was making that number up. I'm not about I'm clutching my pearls. I ain't giving it up. I'm like, no. I worked hard for this. So this is expensive stuff sitting in my bank. No thank you. So I'm taking it out. Oh, they take handle. Exactly. I can leave a single candle in my bank and we shall see. That's adorable, honestly. That is adorable. What a fun idea. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Okay. Take that one. And then we have 9 of these. Can you just post all of them in the auction house to store? That is actually what I will be doing. But I have to divide it amongst my 4 bankers because putting them all in the same auction house would be a bit much. So. But yes, that's what I'm doing. Let's see. I still have to divide it evenly, though. Whoops. Calm down, calculator. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And that one. And that one can stay. Okay. After War Within, I feel so guilty for all the candles I've taken, not gonna lie. I know, right? It's like, geez, Blizzard, thanks. Way to make us feel bad. Way to make us feel bad. There, so you're gonna see a little bit of posting stuff as well. So I'm definitely going to take stuff out of my mail as well, as much as possible, just in case. The mail should be fine, and the auction house should be fine. Those are definitely separate systems, but Blizzard has done mail stuff in the past that has absolutely destroyed everybody's things, so you know. I'd rather huddle in the bomb shelter and have there be no bomb, and then come out unscathed either way, so to speak. There we go. Now let's take everything out of my thing. So yeah, so today's cleanup day. My 4 bankers will be putting all their stuff back on the auction house, dividing all the excess stock between them evenly to do so, to get it out of my Warband bank. And then I'll also be opening void storage, reagent storage, putting bags in the bank if they don't already have it. Some do, some don't. And then taking out anything valuable that might be in any of those and holding it on their person if it's not something I'm willing to part with, you know? So that's the plan for today, is literally strapping down and preparing, buckling in. And I will be sorely impressed if we go through with this without a hitch. I really will be. I will, like I said before, I'll have to give Blizzard a standing innovation if they do this without any loss. However, as I am a 13-year veteran at this point, I am a hard skeptic. So, impress me, Blizzard. Do it. Impress me. Get all these things posted. So who gets to hold the gold for your account? Probably my guild master. Because the guild master can take out gold unfettered by the rules. Alts, even though it's, you know, same account, you can only go up to like just shy of 1 million or whatever it is for the day. So probably my guild master, which would be my main banker actually on Moonguard. Let's see. Post all this. I wonder if some of my duplicate items will stay or not, old achieve mounts and whatnot. I don't know, because after that ominous post about the old, like, shop items that never disappeared, that were cosmetic, I wonder if stuff like that is going to be affected, or if it was, like, just that specifically. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, they do this and it goes bad, it takes a long time, or they do this and it isn't as bad, but it still takes forever. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Very true. Very true. Which Blizzard would stop mailing vendorable items? Half my bag is full of old stuff that I can't vendor. I don't want to delete them manually. Fair. Totally fair. Yeah. I wish everything had at least a 1 copper sell price or something. Yes, even legendaries. I know I'm a psycho, but you know, I don't want everything on all my characters. Just let me delete stuff. I hope I get to keep my spare Argus Scythe and Tashalak in my bags. Ooh, that would be cool. I hope so too. I hope so too. I would have said yes originally, but that previous post about the store item duplicate things. Yeah. So I don't have a link to that one. I'd have to go dig it out. To be honest, just let me vendor them for free to get rid of them. Exactly. I said the 1 copper because that seems to be like their limit, but the requirement, I mean. But yeah, I agree. I don't care if I don't get anything out of it. Just let me get rid of it. I found an add-on that lets you delete things via a yes, no click instead of typing delete. Nice, isn't it? I have one as well. It's easy delete confirm, I think, is the one that I use. Really handy. Definitely recommend using it because having to type delete every time you want to delete something that's important. It's like I don't need to type delete. Like I appreciate that as an option for people who might need it if they're just rabid deleters, but you know, I am not one. Just let me delete it, please. So, you know, use this one also, right? I feel like that one's like a must. Like it's so irritating. One of those things, man. Alright, so don't worry, we won't be posting things the whole day. It's just on the banker characters, just to get it out of their inventory. Hopefully be safe on the auction house. Usually is. The only time I've ever lost auction house stuff is when they updated the auction house the 2 times that I had stuff on while they did it. Back when they made it cross-region, I lost a little bit, and then... Not cross-region, cross-server, I mean. Region-wide, that's the better phrase, for the materials, and then back when they made it cross-faction. In case anyone remembers that. Can you believe Auction House used to be faction-specific? Yeah. No. My mains bank is full of, it should be a toy but isn't stuff. I don't think I can fit it in my bags. Fair. I feel you. I have a lot of stuff like that too. And it pays off. It does, because there's many things that they're like, we added this as a toy now. And I'm like, hey, I have that in my bank. Excellent. I'll just go use it. No farming required. I feel you. Mine also allows me to sell items to vendor that you can still trade people without a confirmation window. Nice. Yes, faction specific back in the olden days. Yep. Faction specific, server specific. It's no wonder people couldn't make any gold. We're using the neutral auction house, and it took a much larger cut of the profits. Yes, it's alright. It did, didn't it? Yeah, the one over in Booty Bay. I used that one a lot too. But yeah, that was a little more expensive. I'm glad I don't have to have a character stationed in Booty Bay anymore for that. I fully trust Blizzard not to mess this bank stuff up. I emptied out my reagent tabs and void storage for unrelated reasons. Of course, JJ, of course. I agree. I also completely trust them not to mess this up one bit. So it's just cleaning, you know, yearly patch cleaning. Unrelated. Let's see. Sometimes it doesn't like deleting the messages. There we go. I'm gonna put stuff in my bank that I know won't matter out of my bags. Take that, Blizz. Go ahead. Delete my hearth. See if I care. Exactly. Do it now. Last patch of the expansion cleanout. Exactly. Yeah. Too true. Okay, this character is almost good for this. I'm gonna hearth her back to Dalaran so that I can access her void storage and stuff. I left her here just because it's where she ended up from an event a while back. I think it was the last leveling event, not the one we're in now. I don't remember what I used her for. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have her. That might be why. She doesn't have her Dalaran unlocked. Well, we're about to do that right now. That's an easy fix. Get her over to Dalarino. Because I know there's a void storage here in Orgrimmar too, but I don't like logging out in the main cities personally. Because Stormwind and Orgrimmar, whenever there's a patch day, and whenever patch day goes wonk, Stormwind and Orgrimmar, regardless of the server for me, are often the ones where there's a problem. So this is not, where am I going? Apparently my brain was like, to the barber shop. No, I need chromie time. There we go. Back to Zuldazar I go. Right, exactly. There we go. Skippy, please. Don't log out on Oregon patch day. That has been my rule too. Yep, us oldie moldies, we know. We know. Don't log out in Orgrimmar, Stormwind, or your garrison. A garrison, as much as I love my garrison, is another one that breaks a lot during patch days. Not so much in recent years, but it used to be really bad. Back in like WoD through BFA. It would be really bad. Don't log out on patch days in your garrison. Okay, so she posted stuff. Let's get her everything unlocked. I have a friend on Moonguard, and I don't talk to them much, but on patch days they're always like, hey, can I get an invite? Right? Yes, Moonguard is the absolute worst for it. That's another thing I try to make sure I avoid. Okay, so she's already good to go there. Cool. Alright, she's good to go. Excellent. Nice and done. One side of brain, we go into Chromie. Other side of brain, no, barbershop. Exactly. The duality of Kraken. Chromie time versus barbershop. Why? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what goes through my subconscious sometimes. Okay. Oh, stretch. Yeah, you could always go to the barbershop in Chromie time. That's true. That's true. That is valid. That is very valid. Just wanted to make sure the barber was okay, you know? Everyone always says, what is barber? But no one ever says, how is barber? Evening, Guru. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, so now it looks like her bank is all good too. I figured because she's been around a lot longer. Let's see. Fine, thanks, good. Glad to hear it. So we'll take half of everything now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're down to the last 2. So much of these? 3, 4, 5. Hey, Barbara, how you doing? Why do you keep having the same person sitting in your chair each time I come by? Right? Are they that indecisive? I understand. 18 divided by 2, it's gonna be 6. Yes, I just did that math. Gives me 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. This is 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. This is 12, so 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2. This is 12, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Oh, just take that one, it's fine. 1. 1, 2. 1. Okay. There. Now we can post the rest of that. This person has been here for years. Surely they picked a haircut by now. Maybe their hair just grows really fast and they just come in every day. They have a I don't even know what you'd call it. A hair issue. Magic. Alright, post all these garbages. Or this garbly gooks. Get it all on the auction house. Put a lime in the coconut and shake it all up. I don't know why that came into my head. I think it was because of the way I said auction house. Wonderful. And we won't be doing this. We'll take stuff off of my main banker, but she's got a huge bulk of stuff to repost because I think some of her stuff expired last night. We'll do that after stream, so you guys don't have to watch me sit here and post stuff for frickin' 10 hours. It's gonna be stuck in mine now. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Take the wrath of Kraken. Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. I'm currently out of limes and coconuts. You would be both a pone. Oh, that makes two of us. Come on, come out of the bank. Stop being that way. Jeez, thanks for the coconut song in my head now. You're welcome. Ha ha ha! I spread the joy. The earworms. Beautiful. I have to sleep soon. You know I'll be staring at my ceiling thinking about limes and coconuts. Hey, it could be worse, right? Well, at least it's a fairly harmless song. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Yes, that's another good one. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Deedly deep. Now I want to watch Practical Magic. There you go, yeah. We're ADHDing all over the place. Join me. The insanity. The day before the insanity. I appreciate it. You're all the best. Practical Magic is so good. Perfect. I did not use stream on YouTube. Hello, YouTube people. I do stream on YouTube. I'm doing YouTube, Twitch, and I'm attempting to also do Kick as well. So I'm multi-streaming to 3 different platforms at the moment. I've been doing YouTube over the month. I used to do YouTube before I did Twitch, but when they started doing drops on Twitch, I switched to Twitch. But now that I'm a more confident streamer and know how to multi-stream and all that sort of stuff, I'm branching out a little bit, or at least trying to. Hey Mr. Tallyman, tally me bananas. Yes! Beautiful. We're getting all the songs in here, this is awesome. You get the lime and the Coke and you mix it all together. You get the lime and the Coke and you drink it all together. Anyone remember that commercial? I do, actually. I do. That's an old one. Back when Coke actually had interesting commercials. Well, I hope the tier of Illusion I have on a bunch of alts doesn't get deleted either. I feel that. I have some gray items and stuff. I'm definitely going to be pulling out stuff like that and holding as much as I possibly can. It's mostly my main I'm concerned about. Like, I have a lot of stuff on other characters, but my main paladin, who's been around for 13 years and has a lot of unobtainables. It's that sort of stuff that I'm worried about. Like, I even have the Void Flower from... was it Legion? where you see Ysera's... Did they ever even explain that? I don't think they did. There was a quest where there was a void flower within the Emerald Dream. And she's back there. It was like a little secret thing. And you could pick it up and take the flower. I still have it. It's a gray item, unfortunately. You can sell it for like 100 gold, but I'm like, I don't want to sell it. It's memorabilia. So. What do you want me to do? Dress and drag, do the hula? Lion King's so good. I know, right? He had so many good one-liners. Branch to all of them. YouTube quick, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, Instagram. Now I'll only be doing 3 at any given moment because my internet will not be able to handle more than 3. So just doing, I picked the big 3 as much as I possibly could. Actual streaming services. I don't think I even have an Instagram. I tried it for a while. And TikTok, my format for TikTok doesn't work. But still, just be Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. That'll be the limit. Good afternoon, Miss Latte, and at the jobs level working. Have an awesome stream. Hello, Epoch. Thank you so much for being here. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Coca-Cola's Christmas adverts used to be so good. Yes, the polar bear and Santa, and I liked their Christmas ads. Back in my day, it was cute. It never really made me want a Coke, but I always thought it was cute. Alright, there we go. Get all this stuff posted. She's almost done. This character had a little bit more because going backwards, it's the trickle-down effect. Most to least, so we started at the bottom, which is least to most. Get her all done, and then we can move on to the rest of the regular characters that are not bankers. I was a tiny child who loved Coca-Cola, still do today, and I used to screech and get so excited when those ads came on. Aw, cute. Here we go. Have eyebrow hairs that are driving me nuts. There we go. Hello, Nasoon. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Are you ready for the Bankageddon? Patch day tomorrow, that is. Oh, glad to have you here. Hope you're having a fantabulous day. Takes so long to post things. Bah. She's almost done, though. Yeah? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, I saw the post, unless it's changed. I read it yesterday, but looks like the time for the patch is scheduled, you know, to go live around 3 p.m. Pacific. So, 3 hours into stream, per usual. That's pretty normal for us, though, unfortunately. I'll still be live at my usual time based on the new schedule, so at noon Pacific. Whatever that pans out to everybody's time. We'll just hang out. Greetings, Kraken in chat, catching a weekly stream while WFH. Welcome! Working from home, absolutely. Glad to have you here, Samantha. Hope it's going good for you. 3 p.m. Pacific, so 6 p.m. Pacific. Exactly. I was confused for a second, but yeah, exactly, pretty much. Exactly. If they delay it like 5 times. We'll find out. I expect tomorrow's patch to be one of those long ones. Same actually. I'm kind of, because of what's going on, expecting them to also be delaying it multiple times. If it goes up early, I will be a little worried, if I'm completely honest, because of what's coming, so yeah. We'll hang out together here in chat either way, but you know. 3 p.m. Pacific is the estimate, so when they change it to 4 p.m. Pacific and so on. Exactly, yes. Hey, nice to see you. Watch your stuff in BFA. Stop playing at 70%. All the things for my druid. Good luck. Thank you, Arena. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And 70% ATT is pretty dang good. So congrats. That's 70% of the game, depending on what all you're tracking. When is the Blizz live broadcast in August? The 20th, I think? It's on the 19th, I think, for US. Because it was like at midnight or something. Not till the end of the month. It's got a good couple more weeks before it's around. Yeah, it's the 20th because it's in Germany, but 19th for US because of the time differences. So, yeah. The 12th? No, that's the that's season 2 or 3, I mean. Now over in Gamescom, there is a Blizzard's going to be live in Gamescom over in Germany. That's like the 19th, 20th. So I will be streaming that, by the way. That's on a Tuesday. It worked out to be like 11 in the morning or something. I'll figure it out when it gets closer. We've got a couple weeks. I don't need to pull anything out on her. Okay, so she's good. Actually, I need to get her over to Dalaran. Check our void storage. There's a delay, guys, but don't worry. Patch will be up soon. Blizzard starts sweating as they realize people's stuff is missing. Don't worry, everything's fine. We totally have it under control. Exactly. They're just on fire. People screaming in the background. The hamsters are revolting, chewing through the wires. Old god tentacles busting out of the server slices. Yeah. What am I working on tonight? Preparing for the Bankageddon, because patch day is tomorrow for NA. So I'm going through all of my characters, cleaning up, taking stuff out of the Warband bank, cleaning up their bags and bank, opening their bank slots, buying everything, making sure it's open, because the vast majority of my characters are not max level and thus will not have all of their tabs unlocked by default. So I'm preparing for that. It's preparation for the Bankageddon. That's what we're doing. Okay, bankies are done. Let's check out the twinks. Good to see all my Twinkie boys. Oh, you can see what my favorite twink is. 11 Fury Warrior. I've thought about branching out, but I like my Fury Warrior. Alright. Don't have to do auction house stuff until my last banker, but she's up in the rogues. She's one of my main rogues. Beautiful. Hello, Verk. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Okay, so he's already good here. Do you need to get your void storage open? Nope, he's good to go. Cool. Alrighty, Roo. So he's already golden. Nice. I like that. Good to go. My twonks. Yep, all my twonkies. All my boys. A youngster on burst out of the service says, "Foolish mortals, did you think such a person could hold me?" Exactly. Yes. Yes. Spoilers. All of our gaming is just one big effort to actually fuel the old god's imprisonment. Blizzard is actually the Titans. I knew it. I knew it, Metzen. I knew it. That's so funny. Home from work for lunch. Excellent. Well, I hope you have a good lunch. So our bank ults will be useless. I don't think so. Why would you think that? My bank ults are gonna be hecka useful. Because my bank ults need to, you know, use stuff. Let's see, why do you have this? What are these things? Blizzard's like, who deleted the knife that we stored Nazoth in? Exactly, yes. Yes. Okay. I don't need that. Delete that. Has everyone bought their bank slots today? Or 300G Tuesday 9K worth buying? Exactly, Mary Mo. That's what I'm working on right now. Exactamundo. Are these both soulbound? They are. So we're cleaning out some things. Let's see, yeah. I'll go ahead and get rid of that. It's fine. Same with those. Not required. Yes, I am going to keep that one, though. And that one. And my second hate bringer. I don't need the Apexis thingy. Vendor that. Okay, so some things can go. Let's see, how's my voice storage? He's fine. Level 10s will have no storage. Oh, got you. Well, future bank alts, yes. But one of my bank alts is 70 something, and my other two, if you open them all now, here's the bank post puts it in there for you. Whoops, if I could spell. Just unlock it all now. That's what we're talking about, so you don't have to worry about that. Like future bank alts, sure. But, yeah, don't have to worry about that. I'm just gonna delete his Apexis shards. I don't need them. Okay, so he's good to go then. I pulled out all his stuff. Wait, do I have to buy bank slots? If your characters are less than level 80, then I would recommend it, because if they're level 80, they'll, you know, in the future level 80s, you'll get all of your bank stuff just automatically unlocked, or at least the ability to buy it. A little unsure about that one. But if you're less than level 80, you don't get that. So before the patch, they said that if you unlock all of your slots, and I'm putting bags in them just to be sure as well, because I didn't really mention that part, and unlock it, and this is fully open, even if you're not level 80, you will have all of your tabs on that character. So that's what I'm doing. That is part of it. Regular bank slots, yes. Pretty much just making any new tunes cost some gold if you plan on using them to store things. Yep, exactly. This has been corrupted into implementing systems so convoluted drives us all insane, freeing the old gods. Exactly, yes. Buying them right now, perfect. You have to put bags because they're going to be a waste. Well, I don't know if we need to put bags in it or not, because the way Blizzard words it in that post, it could be taken either way, because it says to unlock the bag slots, you know, if we have the active right now, then we get them when it, you know, it converts and we get all our tabs for free. But I don't know if that includes actually putting the bags or not, so I'm putting bags in it anyways, just to make sure. Just to be sure. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Bags aren't very expensive anyway, so it's not a big deal. Literally will be cheaper than having to buy all their tabs. So, yeah, pull out those. Definitely don't want to leave those in there. Okay, so he's already good to go. Excellent. Okay. Character is Latte. I'm going to have to sell them after they're going to be waste. Bags are not needed to get the slots. They will be vendored, yes, that is correct. But we don't know if they're not needed to get the slots. That hasn't been confirmed. That's where the convolutedness is. Based on the post that they did. Red Day, exactly. Red Day. Close out of that, there we go. I heard otherwise, that's all. That's totally fine. I have heard both. And Blizzard wasn't specific on it. So I would rather read between the lines and be perfectly safe than be incorrect and not get any slots on anything because I didn't have bags in them. So, but it's perfectly fine. You don't need to go in there. We need over here. Yep, stuff. Take all these out. Okay. Probably put those back on the auction house. Those in there. Let's see, I can vendor a couple of things. I don't need these. Those we will definitely keep. I don't need that, and I don't need these. Okay, so he's... Go ahead and put gold away. My storage good? Yeah, so he's good to go. Cool. That and Blizz could have the best of intentions, but their spaghetti code says no. Exactly. Exactly, Neil. Like, I know they don't purposely delete our stuff unless they say so. I don't believe that. It's just a matter of preparing just in case. Almost missed the turtle shell drop. Thank God you're on. You're very welcome, Firippy. And don't worry, the turtle shell goes all the way until 14th? I think? Let me look. Now I gotta look. Drop. Which, speaking of, we do have another drop that's starting up tomorrow, so they are actually going to overlap. 11th. July 14th to August 11th. So, you've got some time, luckily. So don't worry. The turtle shell has a little while. It'll just overlap with the other one once it goes live tomorrow. Which I will get a link for that as well, since we'll have 2 drops at the same time. Okay, let me pull out this. Yep, some Legos. Ah, I think he still has his drakes. Dang it, I forgot about that. Oh boy. Okay, now we're getting into the hairy stuff. Thank you for being quality channel I can use to earn my drops. You're very welcome, Zed. I'm happy to help. You are absolutely welcome. Alright, let's start pulling out some things. Let's see, is there anything in here that I don't actually care about? I wish I could delete these. Can I vendor those, actually? Oh, I deleted them. It's fine, whatever. Just getting started with AICM, 39%. What are your plans for old rated achievements that require multiple people? I use my best friends and or multiple accounts. That's what I did. So, that's how I got those done. Or I did them when they were current back in the day, because I've been playing for so long. Because I'm old. Okay, I don't need any more of those. I can delete that. Go ahead and delete that. Don't need those. There's an extra. That's an extra. I can put that in the guild bank. Didn't realize I had 2. There we go. Are we emptying banks or just reagent banks? Personal bank, warband bank, reagent bank, void storage. All of that is being hit tomorrow, so I'm cleaning out everything. Possibly guild banks too, so I'm also going to be cleaning out the guild bank. Let's pull out all that. Okay, does he have room? Let's see. For these, maybe. Let's see if they fit. Aha, they did not fit. Okay. Luckily they're BOA, so I'll have to share some of that with another character. Get these out. There we go. I can hold 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. So his void storage is good to go. His reagent bank is empty. His personal bank is empty. He's good. Okay. Next character. Do you have a streamer guild or something? I do not. I play solo or with my best friends. That's it. I wish Trading Post had more notice for upcoming months. I would have made different choices if I knew I could be a Ninja Turtle. Agreed, Swamp. Agreed. I agree. I'd agree. Back in my day, we didn't have fancy achievements. Exactly. Back in my day. Back in my day, we grinded AV rep for a cheaper epic mount. The Flightmaster whistle is clutch in BFA zones, though. Just instant port to Borealis, right? Tell me about it. What are they changing? A lot. Here you go. Bam. Check that out. There's the link for you. Okay. You have anything in there? No. Alright. Yep, I definitely want all that. That I can delete. I also don't care about that. I do want all these, though. Okay, I'll have her grab the other bags and she's got plenty of space. Perfect. Okay. Check her stuff again. Yep. Alright, she's good to go. Beautiful. Should I empty my warband bank? I would personally recommend it just because when they did, all of it's probably being affected because they said that the personal bank is going to be like the warband bank, similar. It's a similar setup, which is highly possible that it could affect it. For example, they built the warband bank off of the guild bank style, and so when they did warband changes, the guild banks got hit. They lost stuff. So I would say yes, just to be safe. That's what I'm doing, because you never know. What do you mean by cleaning out, keeping stuff in your bags for now, rendering auction house? All of that. Yes to all of that. Whatever it applies to. Given all the ATT mog, any plans for Trial of Style? If they add new stuff to Trial of Style, I'll be doing it, but otherwise I don't really do it unless they add new stuff to buy. Which I don't think they added anything new this time around. I didn't see anything. Good thing we have US Realms to beta test conversion. Right, exactly. Good luck. Oh, what are happening to the banks? Right here, there you go. See, this is why I made that link. I knew people would be asking. There you go. I don't pull those out. It's fine. Really wish they would stop sending me the Warlock thing on every single character. I don't care. You're welcome. Alright, so she's good to go. Nice and easy. Most of these characters are going to be pretty quick to clean, which is nice. So, don't have to worry too much about that. Glad you're streaming to let people know. Absolutely. That's why I decided to do that today, just in case, so people know, and they weren't caught by surprise. Sorry, Mama, I never meant to hurt you, never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning out my void bank. Exactly. I kind of can't be arsed to clean anything. I have so many alts. Understandable. I feel that. I'm going to anyways, just because it's been a hot minute since I've cleaned up my characters anyway, so, you know. Might as well. See what we got in here. Yep, you got some stuff. Take all this out. Okay, you're good to go. Excellent. Easy as that. Easy peasy. I might just put my Warband Bank, Bound Bank gold on actual characters to be safe. That's what I'm going to do as well. Once I'm done cleaning everyone's bags and banks and all that stuff, I'm going to designate specific characters to hold my Guild Bank gold and my Warband Bank gold. So. Just have faith in Blizz. If it's gone, it was meant to be. I see what you did there. So if I have a personal Guild Bank, should I empty it? That is up to you. I'm personally going to just in case. Because when they did the Warband Bank, the Guild Banks got hit with stuff and people lost things, and Blizzard never returned a lot of it, or any of it actually. Said they quote-unquote couldn't prove it existed. So I would say yes, personally. That's what I'm going to do. See, I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need those anymore. I don't need that. Please stop sending this to me. Thank you so much, boy Blizz, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, he will keep that stuff because he's a main. Oh, I even have a Scourge Stone. I have Scourge Stones from back in the day. Okay, take out all that. Gonna want it later. Really wish I could delete the frickin' Fractured Spark. I don't care about these. Well. Oh, it did! It let me delete it! They changed it! Hallelujah. It was so irritating keeping all that crap. Like, I don't want it! There we go. Let me check his void again. Yep, I did do that. Okay, so he's good. Excellent. Can't hurt. I lost 300k worth of Xmog inventory during the last time I went wrong. Nothing major, but still annoying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zed. Prime example. I got super lucky and didn't lose anything in my guild bank. I luckily didn't have anything that crazy in there anyways. But a lot of people I know did lose stuff. So... wouldn't hurt. Better safe than sorry, that's what I like to think. I'd rather be over-prepared than not prepared at all. So... because, you know, I've been playing for 13 years. I got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Alright. Let's see. What do you got? Yep, you got stuff. Look how your warlocks have the Voidwalker behind them and like the Voidwalker Mafia. I know, right? The Voidwalker is kind of the best for like legacy stuff because his slappies do AoE damage. Ooh. Ooh. You have a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's delete this. And that. And these. I don't need these. Go ahead and get rid of that. I don't need that. I'm not doing that on this character. Keep that and that. I can get rid of this. I should go put those in. I've been a little lazy. I'll do it later. It's fine. Okay, take all these out. Definitely. And these. You can't get those anymore. You can't even use them. What would be nice if they found all the mail that I've accidentally lost over the years, dump that back to me. So many Island Expedition mogs from back when I didn't care about it. Fair. That is totally fair. I agree. That'd be nice. Okay, take out all that. There. Gonna let me use that maybe? Yeah, I didn't think so. How about this one? Gonna let me learn it? No. How about this one? Let me learn that one? No. Okay. What about... Alright, that's good. So let's drop some of these mats I don't need. Put that in there, please. What do you mean you can't prove you've been collecting for 13 years? Never happened. Right, exactly. Like, dang it, Blizzard. Ah. Do not have enough room to store the contents of my bank on one of my tunes. I feel you. I know, I am going to have characters like that too, unfortunately. It's a little painful. Thank you so much, Niel, for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Sorry the module didn't pick you up. Make sure it's not muted. Yeah, it just didn't feel like saying anything. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so he's good to go. Okay. Good. Clean that up like that. Perfect. He's good. Next arena. Out of the fell and into the light. I have so many characters, it makes my 30-ish look sane, so I better get on sorting it myself. Yes, wouldn't hurt. I know I have a full 64 roster on my main account, and then I have 7 other accounts that I'm debating whether or not I want to go through them. I probably should, just in case, because, like, I'm gonna have that sensation of, you shoulda. You shoulda. You shoulda. Your Kraken sense is tingling, you shoulda. I'm like, 7 others. Yep, you can have up to 8 WoW accounts per Battle.net account. And I have all 8. So yes sirree. I don't have as many on my other ones, about between 30 and 50, depending on the account. So, yes. Okay, so I think she's good now. She's good to go. Saw a guild named Zalatath the Footman. That's amazing. Topical. I do appreciate that. That is topical. Stretch. Ugh. That is topical. I love that. There we are. Okay. Priesty. Take out your stuff. Simply let everything in the storage it is now. I need to tidy up banks anyway, and if it gets deleted, I can save time. Just hope nothing important gets deleted. Yeah, it's that last sentence there, Poringo, that why I'm doing this. So yes. At your thighs, my lady. Perfect. Any of these things have a level restriction? I don't recall. Like, if I make a new character, can I unlock everything? The only thing I know that has a level restriction is the bank tabs themselves. I don't recall what they were off the top of my head. I thought it was a little weird. I don't have the specifics on that. All I know is I read it and I didn't like it, and I'm going to do everything I can to not worry about it. So, to you know, prevent it. Other than that, I'm not certain. Which is also partly why I'm doing, you know, making sure their bank tabs are all unlocked, because that's a big factor. You won't, if you're not 80, you don't get all your bank tabs. Well, as you guys have seen, the vast majority of my characters are not 80. I don't level all of my characters to 80 on purpose. So, I mean, like, right now, today, oh, I don't think so, no. No, anything that's, like, level recce, that doesn't come till patch day. Right now, as far as I understand, it's completely open, even if you make, like, a level 1 and can access your bank. Super Brunette, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. I have 7 NA and 1 EU. I'm just going to be worrying about my main account. Let the rest be at the mercy of Blizz. And I'm doing a banger job. Understandable. What purpose? What purpose am I cleaning out all of my bank stuff? Because I want to keep my stuff. That would be why. Okay. Delete that. I don't need this. Memories. Yep. Keep this and this and this. That should be a toy. Yep. Take all that out and all that out. There we go. Yeah, but looking for anything important would mean I have to go through it, and chances are I won't notice it missing until like 2 years from now. Fair. That is fair. No, sorry, what purpose not to level all of them to 80? Oh, well I have, no reason to level all of my characters to 80. I have over 300 characters. Like, I'd spend the entire expansion getting them all to 80, because the current, you know, level, like in this case 70 to 80, the current leveling track always takes the longest. Sometimes it can take just as long as getting from 10 to 70, or, you know, the Chromie time section, which is a bit ridiculous. That's one thing. I don't need 380s, secondarily, and I find because I do a lot of legacy content, I have zero reason to have more than my mains be 80. I really don't need it. Because they can do anything I want for all the purposes that I need them for, which is doing old content. I have 33 80s, I really don't need more. And alts, I don't care about, I just need to buy the bag slots right, not bag them in 80s, get them right away. I'm not 100% certain. I've heard both that you just need to buy the slots and don't need bags, and I've heard that you do need to put the bags in them. I'm putting bags in them just as a precaution myself, because Blizzard wasn't 100% specific on that part. So that is up to your preference, I would think. But at least buy the slots, yes. Okay. Oh boy. Yep, here we go. Now we're getting into some of the older characters. Alright, just take everything out, please. Thank you. Alright, let me see if there's anything I can put in the guild bank to sell. Yep, there's some items. Put that in there. Don't remember what I was doing with these. It's fine. I'll worry about it later. What's my oldest character? It'd be my mains from 2013. Would be the oldest ones I have. I've played since 04, but I took a lot of breaks, and I was a dumb kid and would delete my characters every time I was done with the game, unfortunately, so that means my oldest is from 2013. Okay, he's good to go. Have you ever tallied up how much gold you have? Yeah, I put all of my gold in primarily my guild bank or my warband bank. I don't keep much in my warband bank just because I keep it all in my personal bank because it is also shared with silver. So I think I have a few 100,000 at the moment, but you know, I share that with silver, so that's between the two of us. I don't normally keep more than 50 gold on each character because it's not required for anything. I'd rather have access to it at any given point, so. This patch might be what causes me to clean all my bags and beg fair. It's a problem for future me. Fair. I never delete my characters. I put them in a scenic place to retire and came back when I don't know where I am. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't delete my old characters pre-2013 because you can't get them back. I wish I didn't. I would expect you to be a gazillionaire. Oh, well, thank you, Firippy, but I'm not really a gold maker, so, you know. I spend just as much as I take in on Mog and mounts and this sort of stuff, and, you know. So and I share it all with Silver as well, so she spends as much as she takes in as well, so we're usually pretty, you know, pretty neutral on that. Alright, she's good to go. Just found out that the gold cap was 10 millions. Wow, that's impressive. I had a Belf Pally that I leveled through the starting zone and deleted at some point. Aw. I feel you, I just broke 1 million. Nice, congrats! Yeah, if I didn't spend anything ever, I would definitely have millions of gold. Like with all of the garbage I put on the auction house every other day, I make a lot of gold with that, but because I also spend a lot of gold, I don't usually have that much on hand. A few 100,000 and that's about it. Recently, I just leveled some alt professions, and let's see, what else did I do? I did a few profession achievements that were kind of expensive, because you had to like buy all the mats and stuff. And something else, I don't remember what it was. So I just spent like probably sub $1 million the past week. But that's okay, that be how it do. That is the cycle of WoW. I keep buying battle pets. Fair. That is fair. Okay. He's good to go. Beautiful. I think it's Bagonator, but if you ever hover over the gold amount in your bag, shows your total gold across all your characters in Warp Bank. It does. Bagonator does that. Any bag add-on should do that as well. It's very handy. The only problem is it can struggle with different servers. So if you have them all on the same server, it reads it correctly. But sometimes it's incorrect about characters on other servers. You can hold shift and it'll show you, but it isn't always accurate, I've found, for some reason. I don't know why, but that's not a big deal, so. I put all my gold in the guild bank anyways. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need all this stuff. Say goodbye to the void storage. I'm gonna miss it. Okay, let's see, we don't need that. Or that. Or that. We do want the rest of this. Okay. Alright, let's put stuff that I can sell in the guild bank. One time I had 5 million gold, then bought a green dino. Same digital, same. I once grinded to 1 million gold and Legion farming. back in the day. It was the first time I ever got to 1 million gold. It was gone in 10 seconds, spent all of it on battle pets. Fair. Eventually I got to a point that I don't need to constantly buy stuff, but today is not that day. Exactly, yes. Come on, get in there. Wee wah wee wah. Go. There. Okay. That. Nice. Next character. I have enough gold to buy a sub for the rest of War Within pre-order midnight right now, so now I'm just chilling. Nice, glad to hear it. Don't make a lot of money currently, collecting all the mats, etc., just in case. Need them for housing. That is fair. I sell all my mats because I'm just gonna buy them whenever I need them. I don't usually like hanging on to stuff too much. Getting the disc built in 1780s has amassed me 255k in just raw gold, bumping up to 1.6 mil currently. Wow, congrats! Why is that? What from that makes gold? Just checked the PTR with a level 10 character that had no bags, bank slots, and bought. They did get the full array of bank tabs. Do with that testing what you want. Perfect. Thank you, Tawapara. That's what I found as well, but I don't trust Blizzard because PTR never translate perfectly to live. Like, ever. So, you know. Anytime it looks great on PTR and it comes to live and everything sets on fire, so I just, you know. I have to pretend to expect the worst. Let's see, no, we don't. Let's just delete these. I'm never going to turn them in because I don't care. Get rid of that. I don't need those anymore. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Nice. Let's see, I don't need this. Or that. Alright. Stuff in the bank. Oh, go on. Don't give me that. Can't combine stuff. Wee wah wee wah. Keep that. We'll keep those and we'll keep those. Put those in there. Okay. So he's now good to go. I was gold avoidant for the most of my playtime, kept deleting reagents. Oh no! Rip. Bummer. Don't forget Darkmoon Fair for the Wii buff. Absolutely. If I do any leveling or repping, I'll definitely get that, but I've been playing since WoD and kept telling myself to check out the void storage. I never have, and now it's going away. I know, right? I grinded to 5 mil for the Brutal Boy and BFA and been poor ever since. Fair. The overcharge boxes you get for upgrading the belt from 701 and doing the Delve Weekly quest and the disc collection weekly. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Interesting. Okay. I forgot I had that. That's fun. That and that and that. Okay. Alright, cool. He's good to go. Beautiful. Yeah, most of this is pretty quick and painless, which is nice, because I tend to keep fairly clean stuff anyways. I'm not super negligent in terms of cleaning. So, not too painful. Not too painful. Not too painful. Onwards we go. Beautiful. Job's done. Oh, come on. Unfreeze, please. Thank you. Alright. Get all those out. Yep. Okay. Oh. Yep. Just take all that, please. Okay. Alright, he's good to go. Hello, Kraken and everyone. Hello, Wi-Fin. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. stretchies. Stretchies. Real exciting, right? I know. It's great content, but it must be done. It must be done. We must prepare for the Bankageddon. Wish Silver was here doing this too. She said she was going to, but then she stayed up till 9 in the morning and didn't. So, rip. I don't. What is her sleep life? Let's see. I don't need that or that. Or this. Okay. He's good. Yep. See about, yeah, okay. He's good to go. Beautiful. Mood also high. Hello, Muromi. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Beautiful. Today's content. Removing item from bank. Tomorrow's content. Adding items to bank. Exactly. Pretty much. If it goes live tomorrow, I don't know. I don't think. I'll probably wait a few days before I put stuff back in the bank. If I'm completely honest, just in case there's issues, I would rather. I'd rather wait just to be safe, but technically, in other words, yes. I see. Right, because I was doing, profession stuff. That's fine. I'm not doing that right now. That's a future me problem. Okay. All right. Some of this in the bank. Put it in the bank. Put it in the bank. Put it in the bank. Does he have a blue one? Yes, he does. Okay, so he doesn't need the green. Alright. He is good to go. Beautimus. On to the monks. On to the monkadunks. We're getting through this pretty quick, which is nice. Granted, it's only going to get worse the higher up we go on the list, because I'm saving the worst character for last. The one who's not going to be able to hold all of his stuff in his bags. And I'm going to be very upset, so... Okay. But we're not there yet. Cleaning, cleaning. Delete that. Take all these. His bag arenas are good. Okay. He is good to go. Nice and clean. In between conversion and background loading screen simulator 2025. Exactly. Yes. Oh. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Are you ready for the Bankageddon? You've made another warlock? Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy this one too. I'm following your idea of filling the bank slots with actual bags. This bag vendor in Stormwind just got an order of 150 small brown bags from me. I'm not the only one in the shop. This is only slightly disturbing. Right? Like, just in case, because like when you read that post, you assume you don't need to put the bags in it, but then you think like, well, Blizzard's kind of vague sometimes. So... I don't know that the bag size matters, but at least having a bag in it, I'll feel fairly good about that, if that makes sense. So I'll feel okay. I'll have done what I could. Alright, let's get all this out. There we are. Yep, just things that should be toys. Cool. Okay, she's good to go. Yes, I am. I did nothing. Oh. Well, welcome. Welcome to my Bankageddon preparation. I have much to do. Not hard stuff, but much to do. Much to do about Bankageddon. Real exciting, but you know, it's okay. I will get to sort it all out later. Let's say we players don't really trust Blizzard for reasons. Exactly, yes. Yeah, when you've been playing as long as I have, you tend to start squinting at things when they're like, yep, we're gonna update this thing, and I'm like, you know, if I was a new player, unexperienced, be like, cool, neat, thank you, Blizzard, that's so awesome, wow. But as an old veteran, I'm like, Bankageddon's coming. So, you know, I'm old and grizzled. Clearing your void storage? Absolutely. Getting prepared for tomorrow, for the Bankageddon. Void storage, personal bank, reagent bank, warbound bank, guild bank. It's all getting taken care of. Let's see. That we can put in there. We want. Can't stack because cross server. Okay, that's good. Okay, he's good to go. Blizz broke my trust with the major add-on break of BC that made add-ons useless for months. Oh no. Yeah, I wasn't here for that one. Oh boy. I'm very much a pick up everything, sell, delete everything person. That is totally fair. Oh no, not guild bank. I need to clean out 3. Yeah. It might be okay, but when they did the warband banks and people's lost stuff in their guild banks, like, I'm just gonna take stuff out just in case. Which that'll be up to my main banker, who we haven't gotten to yet. I'll skip her for now, because her stuff is gonna be a mess. So, yeah. Oh, get out there, come on. Okay. Which bank are you emptying? Yes. Exactly, Romy, yes. That. Yep, yes. There we go. Some of these things, yeah, let's sell this. It's gonna give it to me again. Some of these things I just don't need. Okay. These I can vendor that. Wait, I lose stuff in my normal bank, including the reagent bank? Absolutely. Absolutely. It is highly likely. I will be hard impressed if we don't. That is the whole purpose of me doing what I'm doing today and cleaning out stuff. Okay, so she's good to go. Beautiful. Well, Arston cap needs to be taken care of too, or they are going to be wasted. Hate the 2000 cap. Agreed. I don't like the 2000 cap either. It's irritating. Alright, rogue time. That's the main banker. We're gonna skip her for now because she's gonna do posting of all of this excess stuff that I might have laying around onto the auction house at the end. Which I probably won't do during stream because she's gonna have like thousands of things to deal with. So that'll be later tonight. Well shit, because I gotta clear out my banks just in case. Understandable, yeah, if you haven't seen it, here is the bank post about it. I would say better to be safe than sorry just in case. Because anytime they've made changes to systems like this, something gets lost and not replaced. So better safe than sorry is one of my favorite mottos. Let's see. Here's all that. Okay, good to go. Excellent. Your personal bags should be perfectly fine, as those aren't being messed with. Everything else, though, sus. I've split them around my alts. Perfect. There you go. Send Valor Stones to alts that you want to gear up but don't plan on doing the campaign story on. That's a fair point. Valid, valid. Yeah, that drink's all done. Okay. Oh, stretchies. Okay, let's see what this character has. Don't need to track that anymore, that's done. Yep. So many things that should be toys. I have a bit of a list for things that should be toys. Oh boy, yeah, that's right, he was doing profession stuff. Okay, let's delete that, but we'll take everything else. House and transfer won't be available at the start of the season, if I remember correctly. I wouldn't be surprised. Under that. And these in the bank. Lightmaster's Whistle should be a toy and work on everyone. Hard agree. Work everywhere, rather. Yes, 100% agree. I love the Flightmaster's Whistle. I miss it so hard in current content. It only works in Legion and BFA, and it's the best thing for like open world travel-y. I miss it. I miss it so hard. Hard agree. Okay, is he good? Yes. Alright, he's good to go. Next. Really dislike transferring with a penalty. Mostly I'd rather earn them on the character I need it on and find something else to do with it. One who has it doesn't need. I currently am buying Dungeon Crest Fish for Xmog. Yeah, totally fair. I don't like the penalty thing either. It's just, I don't know. It feels scummy, personally. Like, it's my account. It's not like I'm giving it to someone else. I'm not getting gold out of it necessarily. I don't know. Yeah, too bad the whistle didn't get made into a toy that works everywhere. Agreed. I'm hoping that they do that someday. Maybe that'd be a good video idea when I when I get time in the future. Because I do want to do more videos again. I have a list. Trust me. I have a ridiculous running list of videos. Let's see, Kraken fact. We'll put it in the weeklies. Let's see. Items that should be toys list. There. I have running lists of multiple different videos that I want to do in the future for YouTube. I just haven't had time. So, one day. Yeah, like, if I decided to farm Underbind Rares in the wrong tune a couple days in a row, suddenly I have Valor Stones where I don't need them. Arbitrary. Yeah, it's irritating for sure. Also make sure you spend your Undercoins, they reset tomorrow. Yes, if anyone, yes, thank you for the reminder. Undercoins shouldn't reset, change my mind. Agreed, Ramsey, agreed. Let me make a note of that on the Undercoins. I do have some and I forgot to spend them, so thank you for the reminder. To spend Undercoins tonight. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. And thank you so much, Poringosa, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Welcome. Let's see. Anima. I have Anima on hand? Huh. Let me actually go dump that. Just a quick little trip. At 40k, literally nothing useful to spend them on. No. Aw. Okay, Zergordis. Random question, but which Evoker tier set is your favorite? I'm actually not sure. This is gonna sound funny, but I don't look at the Evoker tier sets, like, hardly ever, because I can't wear them in my Drakthir form, so I specifically don't look at them so that I don't get sad. Yes, I know that sounds funny. Also, hello, Stream Hub World, how you doing? Glad to see you over in Kick. Glad to have you here, welcome. Take my anima, please. Thank you. It was sitting on like 1800 anima for some reason. Alright. At 75k, I had to spend on reagent bags and sell on Ash, or auction house. Fair. The tier 2 and Aberrus one are bangers. True, I did look at those. I do like the Aberrus ones. And the tier 2 is one is really cool too. That one I did look at. Fair point. Agreed, Zed. I have so many items that are removed from the game, and I don't have remove for all of them. I feel you, BP. I know. That's part of my annoyance. So I guess just pick and choose your favorites. I'm gonna have that on my main as well. My main, the Paladin. I'm saving him for last for that exact reason. Alright, good to go there. Anything to do with Evoker and collecting makes me sad. I feel you. I love my Drakthir in general. I love them to bits. They look great. I want more of them, but I really wish... I do wish we could mog over their dragon form. I really do. I'm hoping that that's something they want to work on someday. I'm also hoping that they add other races' visages as an option to, even if it's faction specific, fine, whatever, you know, to Drakthir as well. Like doing those two things, and they would like, they're already my favorite race. They would just take the cake at that point. Maybe that's why they don't do it. Hello Hamul, who has been following me since Legion. Why can't you leave me alone? I've turned in your quest, my sir. He's just my friend. Let's see. Yep. Let's get rid of that. I don't need it. Okay, she doesn't have too much, so that's fine. I have 2 tier 3 tokens and a few ATT shards from actual vanilla. I'm making sure those are in my bags. Ooh, yeah, definitely. That's awesome. You never know. You never know. In the next 10, 20 years, they might bring it back. Who knows? Found something that works with Drakthir clothes. Nice. Well, that's good. I know you can do shoulders, tabards, and belts. And so those are what I kind of try to mix and match depending on their colors and stuff. It works pretty good. For a warrior, the plate bluish gray delve set works with the back. Drakthir clothes work nicely. Nice. Perfect. Definitely looks good then. Where's my water? I'm thirsty today. It's a little muggy out. It's not hot today. So I don't have my AC on, but it is a little muggy. Okay. What do you have? Not too much in here, so that's good. Yeah. Seeds. I do need to keep those. Let's see. What are they for, though? Formula and technique. Okay, neither of them are for this character, so that's fine. I can just delete it. Research binder. Leaflets, organized notes. Why did I need this? Inu has it, so it's fine. Delete that. And that. Tar and stuff. Okay. Bank changes are a bit strange. Like, it's so expensive for new players if you want all the slots. It is. I'm not sure what their intent is by making it more restrictive on that front. I'm a little confused as well. So, I don't know. I don't know if they're doing it to like combat something or what, but it is a little odd to me. Wow, new players. I know you're joking, but we do get it. It is a little new player unfriendly, honestly. My guess is to limit the size of the database per character. Yeah, that would, on a technical side, that would be my guess as well. But that's, like, I get it, but I don't know. You have a fixed bank size versus a constantly changing bank size. Yeah, which is the part I'm honestly unhappy about, because, yeah. Mobile UI friendly? I don't know. I don't think you can play WoW on your phone, but good luck if you can. Good luck. I've never thought about that. go. I've just come to the realization that my alts barely have anything on them and their banks are so empty. Well, not necessarily a bad thing. A lot of my alts are that way too. Oh boy, right. Right. He's my... Yeah, I need all of this because he's my, I could probably sell these, the keystones. I'm not doing archaeology for quite some time, so I can always buy them back. Delete some things here that I don't need. People have gotten it on the Steam Decks. True. Yeah, the Steam Decks for sure. I don't know about like mobile as in like phone, but if you're talking about Steam Decks for sure. If anything, it's more of a console-friendly change. Yeah, I could see that for sure. What was it you just said, Kraken? I don't know. Depends on what part you're referring to. I'm sorry. Okay, get all that out. I say a lot of things, so if you need me to repeat something, if you have a topic that you're aware of, I can try to tell you whatever it was I said. Yeah, I'll just sell these. I'm not doing archaeology stuff for quite a while. Changing more stuff into account-wide currency / toys would save a lot of data as well. Agreed, Poringo. Agreed. Yeah, yes, agreed. Jinx yourself by saying a lot of my alts are like that too. Oh. Well, they are like that. A lot of my alts are like that. These are not my alts. The characters I'm on right now, these are my mains. So that's why a lot of these have that. No, I have over 300 characters. So the vast majority of my alts actually have very clean banks. Luckily. I will be going through them anyway, just in case. But no, I only have 26 class mains, so... Until they add more classes at some point. So can I get rid of these now? Yes, thank you. Do we need knowledge for yes, we do. Okay. I had to think for herbalism or not. Yep. That should be a toy, but it's not. That. So many things. Okay, he's good. I believe he's good to go. Yep, he can hang on to those. Only. Come on, Bard and Tinker, right? That would be awesome. Those would be the last two actual classes I would want that are separate from like the others. Anything else that would be added that I would want would be easily added as like a new spec or a class skin. I could see that. All right, now for my evokers. Want to drive a Gundam? That'd be great. I would love a Gundam. Expansion Tinkerer or Bard. I hope so. People have been saying Tinkerer or Bard for decades now. We'll see. If we don't get a K-pop DH, we need a Bard dancer. People would love that. Sitting here hoping for a Necromancer. That's probably never happening because DK is basically that. A Necromancer definitely would be like old school Necromancer. I would say is akin to a Warlock. I would love at least a class skin. Throw a class skin on like... Let's see, I don't need these on him. On like, I don't know, Demonology or something. So that you summon undead and all of your stuff is necro-colored. Bam, you've got a Necromancer. It worked pretty good. Okay. Next. If I can take a Dwarf Bard, I can just play my D&D character in WoW. Perfect. That'd be cute. Had the same feeling with Shadow Hunter. Shadow Hunter would be nice to have as well. Give purple Velf Pallies, please. Agreed! Yes, Velf Paladin and a Void skin. Doesn't even have to play different. Just give me a Void class skin for my Paladin, and I will be avoided in and be very happy. Thank you. Let me crusade for the Void. Thank you. Have a nice day. Ah, I see Twitch, or a Kick is already acting up. I don't know why it does this. It's very frustrating. Okay, yeah, he has the excess. Okay. Then I'm just gonna pull all of this out. He's the holder of all that stuff. The very first MMO I played was called Ragnarok Online. They have Bard and Dancers. That's awesome. Okay, I have mail apparently. I don't think they will do it, but a witch that uses like blight, poison, disease, and blood magic would be cool. That would be cool. I would like that. Ah, right. I sent those to him. Okay. So let me make sure there's not anything I can put in. Let's see. Yeah, he's good. I can sell those now, really? My fishing tools? That's interesting. They don't have proper charges though, and I do need that, and I do need those. Okay, so yeah, that just stay on him. Okay, he's good. I want either Bard or Artificer for the next class. That'd be definitely cool. I can agree with that. I think they will do it. Let's see, I read that. Goblin Druid, I want to be a raccoon. Void equals best. I would love to play my Pathfinder character in WoW. She's an orc, which shapeshifts to a white were-tiger. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be awesome. I mean, have Sylvanas being more important again and turn her into a necro. I don't know if I can see Sylvanas as a necromancer. She uses necromancy, technically, but I don't know, old school. I don't get why they don't put in Glycerin skins for Moon Paladin, Void Paladin, Sun Paladin. They can make so much money with the same with Dark Druid for Culturian balance and stuff. Yeah, and especially like in the case of Paladin, it's literally just a color change. It can function exactly the same, just color change. Just like the green fire for Warlocks. It's the same thing, but it becomes fel all of a sudden because it's lime green. Like, you know, just that sort of thing. I agree. It'd totally be updates, but even for money. Right? Yep, agreed. Would love to be a Lich class, Lich with a Phylactery. You can hide in the Phylacteries when you die. That's where you can spawn at. That would be cute. That'd be fun as a playable race. Find out you can buy send mail as in the plain letter on the auction house. Now I'm curious what kind of messages people are selling on my server. That's funny. You have an interesting set of stuff. Okay. Pull these out, vendor a couple things. I have the habit of getting natural 20s on her bite attack, and she manages to take the head off the biter. Well then. Still hoping for a book like the one in Mop to change the color of Warlock spells to purplish, bluish so I can complete my Void theme. Agreed, BP, agreed. The green fire for the Warlock, yes please. That would be really nice. Okay, he didn't have too much. That makes sense, he's a bit newer anyways. Oh, any idea why my level 70 Drac 3 Vogue from Rex is not auto-getting the aiding Khadgar to get Stellar and Hearthstone toy to work? Because, you probably have to pick up the intro if it's not going to work properly. Grab it from the call board, it might be there. Some of my characters were like that too. It wasn't, especially a Voger, it was really borky. If that doesn't work, I don't know. Still mad that any of the Pally class mounts don't match the black, red, gold for Belf Paladins. Agreed! Even the Belf Paladin class mount doesn't match. I know you mean the ones from the Order Hall. But even their own class mount is incorrect. It's a horse. It should be a Hawkstrider, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, let's take out all your stuff. And Terracosa's staff. And put stuff in here. Going through all my banks is rough. I'm sorry. I'm mad that any of the Pally class mount. Let's say I read that. Ghost of Crush or Midnight would be perfect for that Warlock Void theme. Agreed. That would be awesome. Let's put these in here. I'll worry about profession stuff later. Not doing that right now. You vendor that? Or is it just delete? I don't think so. Yeah, alright. I don't need that. Just delete it. I don't need that either. I do need that one. Okay. I think he's good to go. Make sure everything looks good. Yeah. Okay. He's good. Next to Reno. I need to skip the Legion intro or go to the Ledger Main Lounge Inn. I haven't been able to get the Ledger Main one to work. I tried to do that recently on some of my characters and it wasn't working. I had to do the skip, which is a little weird. That's why I was saying to go to the call board and pick it up from there if you can. I'm doing archaeology in Legion, and another druid who is also in the same class set as me is doing archaeology showed up. That's funny. There's been confirmation of how we get or upgrade disc belt in Season 3. I did a quick Google, couldn't find anything definitive. I don't know. I haven't looked because I didn't really care. I don't like the belt, so I'm not sure. I guess you just have to do a normal delve. Perfect. Well, there you go. 6 grams is a gotcha. Thank you. Let's see. He's pretty clean. Cool. Alright. Beautiful, nice and easy. I like easy. Alright. Next, Reno. Thrilling. So not much point in grinding it on alts now then. I'll be doing delves with all of them at the start of season anyway. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, get all this out. Ice Mag and Draenor, excellent. Banana. The magic banana. Another thing that should be a toy. But ain't. Alright, she's good to go. Perfectamundo. We're almost through shamans. We're getting there. We'll be done with the main account soonish. Soon, Executus. Soon. Okay. Need to put you back in Dallarino. Stretch. Okay. To the bank. Bam. Yep, you got some chamois stuff. Okay, that one's good. Yeah, you've got a lot of stuff in here. Alright. I don't need that. That's not required. He's not a main engineer. Or that. Keeping that. Don't need this. I don't need war beads. War powder. Let's see, that's for jewel crafting? Yeah, don't need that. That's a legendary. Don't need this. Okay. Pull that out. Let's send the BOA ones to my BOA holder, which was early. So we'll have to get back on him. That's Warbound too? That's interesting. Curious. They made the Synthbrew goggles Warbound. Huh. Fascinating. I guess I could go ahead and send them to him. Why not? I don't need to hold them. There. I'll keep the pick though, because this is a miner. One of my main miners. Okay, yep, he's good to go now, so beautiful. All clean. Oh, right, I should vendor that as well. Thank you so much, Connell Jr. for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Do you need Drainic Stone for any reason? I don't think so. Okay. Do we restart the brand trail tomorrow? Probably. I don't think he's being reset. I imagine they're just adding a new, like, rank to him or something. A new, like, maybe going up higher. I don't know what his max is right now. I haven't bothered with leveling him since Season 1. So maybe. Okay, he's good to go. For the Alliance Chamois. His new max will be 100. Gross. Too much. Too much. Yuck. I think leveling Bran was my least favorite thing about delves. I like delves, but key acquisition and leveling Bran was a bit of a turnoff for me, so too much. I do want that. I don't need this. I don't need this. I do want all that. Don't need those. Okay. Sparkly eyes you have, Latte. Why, thank you. Thank you. Yes. Because I keep getting wonderful follows, so it turns my sparkles back on. They'll go off eventually. Okay, I think he's good to go. Unless there's anything I can put in here? I don't think so. No. Okay. And also, hello, Ib. How you doing? Fingers crossed for Valera next expansion. Oh yeah? Why is that? Let's see. Wanting to see her back in the action, I suppose. Mr. GM put out a full video on YouTube a few days ago going over the stuff going on with the new season of Delves. Perfect. There you go! Mr. GM's always on the ball with the newest stuff. He's good about that for sure. Random note, but I completed my very first Keystone Master achievement ever. I was very happy. Congrats, Ghosty! Congrats! Very nice. Hi, Kraken Latte. Happy to be here. Hello, Connell. Glad to have you here. Been following for a while on YouTube and only found you here first time live streaming. It's late here in Europe. Well, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're preparing for the Bankageddon. That's what we are doing at the moment. Transfer, yes, thank you. Okay. Alright, he's good to go. Nice and easy. Like playing Legacy more, don't like the seasonal cycles that reset all your progress and M+, eye level, and so on. Hard agree. But I have to do it since FOMO for seasonal rewards are like mounts. Also fair. I pick and choose on that. Like, I don't do all of it. I just pick the things like, ooh, I really want that. I would definitely use it. So that's kind of how I go about with a lot of the FOMO stuff in terms of seasonal. So, I feel you. I love Valera, but they also said that Bran would probably not be our delve companion in Midnight. Gotcha, that makes sense. Gotcha. So you're thinking for a delve companion. I see. I wish we had the option to not have a delve companion. I personally don't like it. I would much rather go in on my own accord, but, you know. It only took 2 expansions to build up the courage to try. Fair. Understandable. 15 down, 19 to go. This is going faster than I thought. Then it's the guild banks. Perfect. Yeah, it's not too bad. If you keep a fairly clean ship like I do, it's pretty quick. A Niffin to delve would be awesome. Anyone know if there's a way to shut Bran up forever and ever? You can turn off your dialogue. That's how I keep my dialogue off. we go. Okay, don't need this. Alright, so she's good to go there. Beautiful. During the explaining of Delves, they said Bran will be season 1 of War Within, but then they changed their minds. I just want to mute him, though. I don't have any. I'm not sure. Besides turning off dialogue, I don't have a. Maybe there's an add-on for it or something. All right, there's an ad break starting here in just a minute, so we're gonna take a short break. I do need to run to the restroom. We probably won't need to do a lunch break since I'm doing 6 hours instead of 7. So update, refresh. All right, so I will be right back. Let's have a quick break. Alright, I'm back. Nice and quick. Ad break's not even technically over yet, but we press on. Alright, let's see here. Get all that out. Yep. Close. Okay. Thank you so much, Shorsh, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. It's a gray item. I'm not vendoring that. No. Silly. Why would I vendor my axe? Okay, he's good to go. Excellent. Moving on. Moving on. As we gradually turn into older and older people. Okay, Horde main. Here we go. Let's see. He's probably going to have a stuffed bank. Not as bad as my main, but my alliance main, but still. Okay. Playing character roulette. Job's done. I can feel the gray hairs turning on me also. Hi. Right, Sam. Yep, I knew he'd have more. Hello, Ronell. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome to the day before Bankageddon. Okay, he's good there. Alright. Yep. Okay. Let's hold on to those actually for him. Okay. Pull everything out. There we go. Stuff. Stuff and things. And what can I put in there? Let's go ahead and put those on auction. That and those. Hang on to my candy canes. Okay. What a mess. Alright, he's good to go. What's exactly going to happen on the Bankageddon? Didn't really read the patch notes. Well, here you are. I have a link for you. Check that out. It's all explained there. But basically, they're removing void storage, removing reagent bank, and combining all of it into one mishmash of a giant warband bank, except it's not warband, it's for your personal bank. No more bags for it. It's static tabs, and highly likely that a lot of your stuff is going to get deleted. So there's the quick and dirty TLDR. So that's what we're preparing for. Good afternoon, Kraken. How are you today? Hello, Adele. I'm doing great. Doing fine. Glad to have you here. Oh, wow. Great news. Right, exactly. I know, right? Whee! So, yeah. That's what I'm preparing for. That's why I'm cleaning up stuff. Okay, pull all this out. She's good to go. Took out my marks of honor into my pockets as well. Exactly, yes. Same. I'm going to be doing that as well. My romance novels. My cabbages. Right, exactly. For me, the weirdest thing, the Blizzard bank changes is timing, and that Blizzard announced it rather silently. Yeah, they did announce it. It just wasn't to a lot of fanfare. Which I feel like something like this should be a lot more important. Like, in the patch notes that they shared too, I didn't even see anything about the bank changes. Except for just I mean, that was in there, but it wasn't like, it was just kind of like, and we're, you know, updating stuff. And I'm like, what? That isn't... It seems a little more of a big deal than they're making it out to be. I don't know. Thank you for the info. I'll prepare my characters tomorrow, I guess. Thanks and have a great rest of the day. I'm heading to bed. See you around. Have a good night, Connell. See you later. My inventory is so clean. It is. I like to keep clean characters as much as possible. I don't hold on to a lot of, like, too much stuff, honestly. All that. Okay, good to go there. He's good. Beautiful. Moving on. My Blizz friend said they took precautions, but you should take screenshots of your banks and void storage just so there is record if anything goes catastrophic. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do on my main character. I took screenshots of his stuff already because he's not going to be able to hold everything. Also, make sure you buy all your bank tabs today on alts to grandfather and to get all the tabs for free. Yes, exactly that. I don't think you need to put the bags in them, but I'm putting bags in them anyways, just to make sure. Feel like I have my tabs, you know. Liz, well, players, that's how life works. One day you have a bank full of memories, the next day they go to the farm where they chase bunnies. Yes. Exactly. Yes. Looks like they give you back your bags if you had any in your bank slots. They did, I saw that, which is nice. That way you can just vendor them or whatever you want to do with them. I saw that on PTR. And I checked it out. So, Not too worried there. Hall of Battle Token. I have Hall of Battle Token still? I don't need those anymore. Okay, so she's pretty clean. She's good to go. Don't need bags in them, but yeah, just to be sure, I feel that. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's... I like to go the extra step, just to be extra sure, instead of being like, well, it's probably fine. You know, famous last words. I'm good. I am prone to famous last words, so I'd rather not. One man MD will probably just post this PSA in general chat. Hopefully it reaches someone. Perfect. Well, there you go. Finally got Aiden Khadgar quest after the War Within intro. Oh, that's what was bugging it. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but that has been an issue with... For some reason, War Within is bugging out some of the Legion stuff. Which makes no sense to me, but whatever. So, need to clean my inventory. Wouldn't hurt. Now's the time, for sure. Faux show. Okay, so I don't need that. I don't need those. With this, or that. Yep. Scrub of pants. I don't need that. I don't need that either. Okay. Beautiful. See if we can put anything in the bank. So excited for this change. Apparently so much space. I think it works out to 3 times more what you can get with max all bank stuff now. Not according to my math. It does. No. For my math, it was only about 20 to 30 more slots because it's... You have to include void storage, reagent bank, personal bank, and then plus max bag size that we could possibly have right now. When we mathed it when they came out with the changes, it was only like 20 to 30 more slots total. So it was not impressive to me, if I'm completely honest. So, I guess if you never use your reagent bank or your void storage, then it would be. But if you do, like me, it's not much of an upgrade. Just 20 to 30? Yep. It was somewhere in that range. I don't remember the exact number, but it wasn't very impressive. Let's see. I don't need to sell any of that. Oh, it was this. This is what I was going to vendor, was that. I don't trust Blizzard, so I'm buying cheap bags and putting them in my bank. Fair. I feel you. I luckily don't need that for too many characters. Okay, yeah, he's good to go. Excellent. In my country, they got a saying that roughly translated means never say sure fine because sure fine went to jail. Fair. Hey, it makes sense. I get it. After 18 years, I have learned that if it can go wrong, and it probably will. Yep, Murphy's Law. Exactly. How much is it to unlock all the bank tabs? From 0, it was like somewhere around like 9,100 gold, approximately. 9k-ish. It does put an inherent bank slot size cap on your characters, even if they increase bag size. Yeah, if you, as soon as we hit 42 slot bags, it's immediately a loss in the personal bank after the changes, unfortunately. Mathematically speaking. Agent bank is only ever 1/3 full anyway on no gatherer, so it'll be nice to have those extra slots. Well, that's good. Yeah, it'll definitely be handy for you then. Okay, he didn't have much. He's a fairly clean character. Pretty much never use the void storage. It's too annoying for me aside from a few items, so it's bigger for me. Plus, good. Well, that's good. Slots bags will get here in what, 2050? Right, exactly. I know, right? We should be in the 40s right now at our previous rate, but they just kind of capped out at like in the mid 30s and don't want to go higher. I'm like, come on. At least do an even 40. Please, at least. If just that and then never went higher, okay, fine, but at least 40. Pretty please, Blizzard. I'm not changing out all my bags until we get 40. Could be a way to limit player data size with housing coming. Yep, which, on the technical side, I understand. As a player side, that's my answer. So, there you go. Okay, get all that. I'm using this time to look through all the low-level tunes I have, preparing to delete them. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. There it is, yeah, that was the flower I was talking about. Remnant of the Void. It's a gray item that I'm keeping. It was quite lovely. Okay, he's good to go. He has all the monocles. I forgot about that. He's a character that did the, whatever you call it, mount. EQ2 is 86 slot bags. Wow, that's impressive. Those are big slots. I would love 82 slot bags. Hey, Kraken, what are you up to today? Hello, Jackie Fur. We are preparing for the Bankageddon tomorrow. Because NA's 11.2 hits tomorrow, which means the bank changes hit tomorrow. For NA servers, it'll be the day after tomorrow for EU. So we're getting everything all cleaned up and prepared and pulling stuff out and putting it into the personal bags. That way we don't try to limit the loss of stuff as much as possible. My curiosity comes from, like, what about the void storage made them decide to remove it? I don't mind it, I think it's a plus, but I'm wondering if void storage was using memory in game or something. I don't know, because it's definitely a loss for me. I don't like that now all of my, like, never usables, like my legendaries and things, are now going to be stuffed into the same conglomerate set of bags. I like having them separated, personally. But that's not going to be how it's going to be anymore, so... You need to keep all this stuff. No deleting for you. Here we go. It took, what, 3 expansions to get from 34 to 36 slot bags? I know, right? It's like, alright, come on. Yeah. Come on, get in there. I have so many parchments. I don't even need this many. I'm going to miss the reagent bank, but it's okay. Yes, you can designate a new tab or whatever, but if it works like the warband bank like they say it doesn't work properly. So hopefully they fix it, because it has been a nuisance in my warband bank. Okay, so he's good to go there. Alright. He's done. Was Victor pleased and decided to make 40 slot bags, 1 per character in the Harvest Festival of 2555. Yeah, exactly. Void storage might have been a way to limit data size back in the 2010s. Nowadays, data is cheaper. That's fair. We might have more than enough ways to save data space. That would be a positive for players. I'm looking through some of my junk and I'm thinking, man, I hope Blizzard deletes this thing. Really? Oh right, Bankageddon. I better get to it. I got 2 days to do, but even still. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to get it underway. That way you're done. You never know. Okay, that one's good. What's up with the warband bank reagent thing? It doesn't work properly. It bugs out all the time. It won't put stuff in the tab, and when you right click, it goes into your first bank, your first tab, automatically, even if you have things, you know, selected. Like, it doesn't work like the guild bank, where if you right click here, where'd it go, right? Well, it went up here even though I was on the other tab. Like, just, it irritates me. And now the bank is going to work likely similarly, because it's just like the warband bank. So, personally not a fan of that. I hope they fix it soon. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that ring. Kind of a cool ring. Cool. Take all that out. But even if you have a tab designated with reagent, it does the same thing. It won't let me put it in there properly. And on top of it, when I try to remove it, every time I get on a different character, the reagent setting on that tab comes back. And then messes up with my organization when I try to clean it. Because it won't let me remove it. I'm like, please! And it's not my add-ons, it does that in base game. It drives me nuts. Ugh. For the expansion, I've never been savvy with electronics. I've only been... Oh, thank you for the explanation. You're welcome, Ghosty. Only recently started learning like 2 years ago, but mainly about PC parts. Totally fair. Hey, Kraken just got here. I was wondering why everyone was clearing their banks. I know S3 is tomorrow, but something. Am I missing something? Yes, banks. Here you go. Give that a read. That'll get you all up to date, Senketsu. Grab that. This moment I just laughed, thinking on going to a bank and asking to withdraw a cabbage you got from a panda island 15 years ago. Yes. Oh, okay, interesting. You want to go into the tab you have open? Yes, that's how the personal bank works with bags. If you set a bag, that's how your personal bags work, and that's how the guild bank works. But the warband bank does not. It's very irritating. So you can't organize by tabs. It's pointless. So I have an add-on that conglomerates it because that's how it treats it anyways. Regardless of what settings I set it to. What is this? Oh yeah, the ceremony handbill. I like it. It's cute. It still jingles. Cool. Okay, he's good to go. Bankageddon, absolutely. It's got to be a stinky cabbage by now. Exactly. Silver also prepping for Bankageddon. She's supposed to be, but she's in bed. She's still in bed, so she's supposed to be. She's going to be scrambling at the last minute. Would you say that leaving stuff in the warband bank is safe? No. I'm pulling the warband stuff out too, because for an example, when they updated and made the warband bank, people's guild banks got hit because it's using a similar system. And now that they're turning the personal bank into something similar to the warband bank, I'm expecting all of them to be hit. So warband bank, personal bank, guild bank, void storage, reagent bank, all of it. In my opinion, none of it is safe except your personal bags. So, hide your kids, hide your wife. Essentially. There we go. Silver, no. Silver sleep schedule's abysmal. I know, right? I'm like, no, Silver, wait. Hello, Keegan. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Monday. Wish I was in bed, but I'm at work. Right? Kraken, you're telling me I have to empty my warband bank too? I would, just in case. It is 100% up to you. I'm just being extra cautious because I have 13 years of Blizzard PTSD. So, yes. Up to you. Hide your husbands. Yes, you know exactly what I was referring to. It's Blizzard peeps. Something is going to go wrong. Exactly. Knowing Blizzard, they might find a way for everything to work well, and in the end, it's just personal banks get deleted. Right? Could you imagine? Oh. Somehow I wouldn't be surprised. All right, he's the tusks holder. That is a cool set of shoulders. There's my legendaries. Get those out. Okay. Oh, I can never get a hold of her. She's always asleep when I message. Tell me about it. Same, honestly. I don't see her usually until the evening. Yeah, so, same. Oh, well. Okay, let me get that. Get in the bank. Can't stack stuff. I'm not allowed to stack stuff. We want, Blizzard. Let me stack stuff in my own damn guild bank. Thank you. Excuse me, my old is showing. Love that meme. I know, right? Kraken, awaken ye, Silver. Bring ye old sacred coffee. Yes. Oh well. It's easy to mess up your sleep schedule when you're not working. There's a quiet at 4 a.m. when no one's asking you anything. Exactly, Samantha. And that's exactly what it is. She doesn't have a job at the moment. I can totally relate. I did the same thing. So, I get it. Blizzard PTSD for 21 years. Exactly. Rick and Morty, 100 years. Blizzard. World of Warcraft, 20 years. Yep, same vibe. Hide your alts, hide your loot, hide your sentimentals, because Blizz deleting everything out here. Yes! Yeah! Yeah, you guys are the best. Oh, that's perfect. That's amazing. Whoops, not Minecraft. Oh, darn it. No, 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 cancel. Great. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Just close. Stop the update. No, I know. I accidentally clicked on Minecraft. He's like, do you want to update? We're updating now. And I'm like, wrong button. There we go. And that one. Minecraft time. I know, right? That's what my hand said, apparently. It's like, Minecraft. I'm like, no, not right now. Slow down, Minecraft. Exactly. Wish it was easier to find a job. A friend of mine is also struggling to find something nowadays, and I feel helpless. I feel you. I know. And she lives out in the middle of West Virginia nowhere. Like, her options are literally a prison, like, would you say a cafeteria or something, and like one other thing in her vicinity that's like within driving distance. She does not have good options. So I'm like, oh dear. So I'm not sure what she's gonna do, honestly. She had a job when she was in Texas, but since she had to move back to her with her family because of costs, well, you know. But I didn't have much in the void storage. I immediately removed everything of the last time we talked about it. Perfect. Well, there you go. That works out. But he's actually a jewel crafter, though. I need him to keep that. And in there. Get in the brink. Okay, he needs to keep everything else. So he's good to go. Not now, Steve. Exactly. Minecraft, the other inventory management sim. You're not wrong. I know I have mods for like bundles and different like bigger chest storage and yeah, same. It really is. That's so funny. It really is inventory sim, isn't it? Yeah, in some places too far, or they don't pay well enough. Yep. It's unfortunate. Are you feeling sick? I hope you got good. Still feeling sick? No, I'm good. I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. I did get good sleep. I am over the migraine issue now. I'm good to go. Luckily, it only lasts a couple days. I stayed home yesterday and slept most of the day, so I'm over it now. I'm glad I don't get migraines like that nearly as much anymore. It's pretty rare. I used to get them a lot more when I was younger, and they've slowly gotten better as I've gotten older, which is nice. Yes, thank you for asking. Been laid off for 5 months and applied to 700 plus jobs. It's horrible. Yeah, it's not in a good state at the moment. My roommate's been looking for a job for 11 months now, and we're in a big city in the UK. He's had maybe 5 interviews. I don't think places are actually hiring. Yeah, it's strange. Like, I keep seeing, like, we're hiring things all over the place, but there's some sort of disconnect because people aren't being hired. And I'm just like, something's off here. It's odd. I think they're just posting fake jobs. It's very weird. I don't know what's going on with that. That's so weird. Are we afraid of losing things? Absolutely we are. Because tomorrow is the Bankageddon for NA. It'll be on Wednesday for EU. So yes. Rep Void Elves Void Storage Discount Racial. Oh yeah, they wouldn't get that anymore, would they? I wonder if they're going to change that racial into something that's actually useful then. Because yeah, that won't be a thing anymore. That's a good point. Okay, he's good to go. We're in Paladins now, so we're almost to my main. Up here, he's gonna be a problem. We're not there yet. I'm here playing RDR2 at home, basically working after hours. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I know you have a pretty kick-ass job, yeah, but I thought it was awesome. Hope for Void Elf racial for Void Storage would be worked in a way in a much better racial. Agreed. Agreed. One big rant for a moment. They post jobs that don't exist to tell the government that no one wants to work, and it shows that there's less unemployment than there actually is. It's all numbers and a money scam. More than likely, and it's very crooked. I would not be surprised. And having worked in corporate and federal jobs myself in the past, that sort of stuff does happen. And I've been subject to it and had to deal with it and been like, well, you keep your mouth shut or you're fired. It's great. It's great. So, yeah. It's so scummy, dude. Actually, you keep that. Okay, we definitely want to keep all this, so into the bags you go. Beautiful. Look at all my steamy romance novels. Heck yes. Every time I tried putting something into void storage, it would never let me, so I just stopped using it altogether. That's fair. It's got weird rules to it. I really just wish they would have removed the rules and made it twice so we could access it, but yep, it's so scummy, and some people want to believe our economy is great, but it's really bad. It's definitely all over the place. Some things are in good shape, some things are really bad shape. It's like, very 50-50. It's really good and really bad all at the same time, so it's like, okay, alright, that's interesting. Which honestly just makes the whole thing bad because of that, so it's great. Around here, it's weird because legal registered jobs are few and not registered ones are booming because they are not counted. Ah, that's frustrating. Okay, guys. We're on the main. This is the main character of all of my accounts. Are we ready? Dear Lord, help me. I have so much. Okay. Let's pull out what we can. In fact, let's actually let's hold on. Here we go. It's main time. Let me actually put those back in for now because I can rebuy Legion legendaries. Back in there. I must repair it? But I just pulled it out. Why is it damaged? What? Okay. There you go. I've repaired it. That's weird. Why was it damaged in the void storage? What are you guys doing over there? Throwing my packages around. Okay, we'll do the void storage last. Let's come over here. Oh, dear lordy. Okay. I broke it on the way out, exactly. Guild bank lag, I know, right? Yes, I am a horde main. How did you know? Exactly. Let me think about this for a second. So... we know books and letters. They said they fixed it, but we know those were possibly becoming a problem. So let's pull those out. Let's get that. I want to save all my lore books. Which means I should pull those out of the bank as well. Or out of the thingamajig. Ethereal until I drop it. Sorry about that. Exactly. Yeah. Right, let me pull these out. Okay. Alright, and now, let's see, what's this? Yep, we want that. Okay, reagents I'll leave. I can't do anything about that. I want these. I want these. Pulling up memorabilia. Apologies if I ignore you guys for a second. I gotta think about this because I'm gonna try to prioritize of things that I can't get again and I don't want to lose. I mean, it's a lot. It's everything, but you know. Yeah. Yep. Definitely that. Yeah, you can't get those anymore. Yep, can't get those anymore. Why would we lose again? Here's why, Canadian. Because, bam, bank changes. So, hide your alts, hide your loot, hide your sentimentals, because Blizz be deleting everything. As a wise Jackie once said. Yes, I did save your quote, by the way. I love that quote. Golden Moss, I definitely want that. I want my sacrificial dagger, please. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, I know. I'm scared also. I lost both my full guild banks of stuff. No. No, I'm so sorry. I know. It's looking a little abysmal. I'm a little worried. I hope they manage to pull this off without a hitch. I would be very happy if they can. Okay, so that's legendaries. This is the stuff I'm more concerned about. These things. I did take pictures and stuff, but... Alright, let's pull... stuff. Let's see how much we can hold. We are approaching the limit. Do 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 do. Oh no. No. Help. I want my cake. I want that. You can't get those anymore. Yep, you can't get that anymore. Give me that. Hey look, it's a candle. We joked about having candle. It'll be in there. Old Iron Jaw. I am not farming those back up. Give me that. Strip Fighter, Dragon Scale. Okay. Okay. Legendaries, I'll just leave. I can buy them again if I have to. That's a lot. I know, right? Tell me about it. There is a candle, yes. Wish your bank all the best. Coming Bankageddon, Kraken. Thank you, BP. I know, so much. Pull those two. Can't get that one anymore. Clicky, I want that. And that, and that. Oh, I have hit limit. Let's put those back. So I could get those again if I need to. Let's pull out that. Oh, there's a book. I need this book. I didn't realize that was a book. Okay. I guess I'm full. Is there anything in here that I'd be really mad about? That one I definitely would. Let's swap the tabard. That one I also definitely would be really mad about, so let's swap that for that. I can get that again. Sad Trumpet slowly plays for those items left behind, right? The items play nearer to my Titan to thee as Krakens. Nearer to these mates leave the bank, I know, right? Exactly. I'm having a hard time letting go of my now useless but fully tricked out time walking set. Right? I don't blame you. I get it. Okay, is there anything else? Yes, I do want that, so we can put... Yeah, that one's been removed. You can't get that anymore, so put that one back in there. I can get that again. Guild Bank Thread and WoW still goes, so I can just imagine if they mess up normal banks tomorrow. Oh yeah. Yep, absolutely. I have so many notes I can't take with me. Right. As a Majora's Mask moon with Bobby Kotick's face fell over the bank. Yes. Alright, yeah, I can't get that anymore, so let's replace those. I can get those again. I can also... Emitter. I do want the Titan emitter because you can't get those anymore. I would like that. I don't want to have to try to farm for it. It's a one and done. So I do have the spyglass on another character. That's one that should be a toy type thing. Oh, the dowser. I could buy that again though. It's fine. Cannon. Thing that should be a toy. We'll swap it with the cake. Let me think about this. Let's see. Yeah, we can get that again. I can get that again. That I can get again. That I do not want to try to get again. So let's do... Yep, can't get that anymore. That has also been removed from the game. This is why I like ATT. It's handy. That one I can get again. That I would rather not have to fight for. Let's do... Let's see, the unlocks amulet, cursed lovers. Let's do that. And the Uber. Soul Throttler. I don't need that. I can get that again. I grab my Shadowmourne quest rewards immediately. I feel it, yes. They add more tabs when bags get bigger. Agreed. I'm really hoping so too, because like whenever we inevitably hit 42 slots, the new bank size will immediately be a loss from what we would have had. So same. Okay. I think I've grabbed what I care about the most on him. He's very full. Woof. So that's good. Yeah. Okay, so the rest of this I'm just gonna have to hope and pray. Alright. So long, Collector's Bounty. We heard you knew you. Exactly. It's got a big bank, isn't it? It is. And also, hello, Euphoria. Hi, my break room. I don't have sound on, but hello and hello, chat. Howdy. Here we go. Okay, so he's full. On stuff and banks be okay? I don't think so, no, personally. I'm taking as much as I possibly can out of all banks. That needs to go to my banker, but she'll get it here soon, so. Oh, did I see, or did my eyes deceive me? A few of these things, ooh, can be sent to... Alright, hold on a second. I made room, because I'm gonna grab that on my other character. Hold on. Let's see. I want these. And that. And that. And that. Okay. Did I make room? I did. Okay. Let's get on the other one. Glad you're doing this for your sanity and mine, because I would have not known to do this, probably would lose stuff, so I'm glad you're doing this as well to remind myself to do it. You're very welcome, Keegan. Happy to help. That's exactly why I wanted to do this on stream. I could have done it off stream and not said anything about it, but I wanted people to be aware, just in case. I'm not trying to cause panic or anything, but you know, better safe than sorry, I would like to think. Okay. Item McGuire, don't want to go, Miss Kraken. Turns to dust. No. No. That's sad. That is sad. Alright. Let's, get this stuff out of the mail and the warband bank that I sent to this character. Because he's my warband, my BOA holder. Do I really need to do this? Can't BS going through all my tunes. Up to you. You can hope for the best and pray to the Titans, or don't. Totally your call. If you don't feel like you need to, then that is up to you. Okay, he got those, and I need to grab these. Okay. He's good to go there. So he can just hold the accursed keepsake from 902, and I'd have ghosts follow him around for a while. It's funny. In theory, stuff in our bank shouldn't get all deleted, right? Like, I can leave stuff I'm not too attached to in there. In theory, yes. I'll let NA beta test it tomorrow, then I'll decide. Fair. Alright, so let me get on my rogue and pull out my banker here. I would if you have rare exclusive items that are no longer obtainable. Exactly, yes. That's one of the main reasons I'm doing this, is to pull that out. So, yeah. I want them to get rid of gray items we have in our banks. That too. I have gray items that are collectibles from the past, but they made them gray for some reason. So, yeah. Error. Okay, she has... Alright. Let me post a couple of bags real fast. That way I can actually pull stuff out. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Jimmy Jamal, welcome. Let's up to date. Excellent. Let me reload. In theory, tight pants make you look good. In theory, exactly. Was that a cursed keepsake you mentioned? Keep it in my pocket since SL. I know, it's fun, isn't it? It is fun. It's an item, so I can be like, I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago. Okay, let me get stuff out of her bags real fast. And then, after I pull the stuff out of the Warband bank, I will swap to my other account. Because I do have another account that I had to sub last night. Beautiful. Going through all my Legion Remix characters right now. Perfect. It's a good time for it. Marty, we have to clean stuff out of our bank so we can save it. Exactly. Yep. Too true. Too true. Being slow. Auction house has been a little slow lately. People are probably doing the same thing as me, posting all their shit. Have to go. Thanks for the stream and good luck in the bank cleaning to everyone. Thank you so much, Oban, for being here. Have a good night. There we go. Alright. Is your add-on list still relevant from Dragonflight? It is indeed, yes. It's still like 98% of the same stuff that I use. I'll have a new one made for the next expansion when Midnight's out. After the Addon-ageddon has calmed down, you know. But yes. Okay. Post all this stuff out of my bags, please. Okay. I'm not gonna post all the stuff in her mail or from the guild bank yet, but I am gonna pull out of the Warband bank, so that's done and taken care of. You. She's the last one for all this. Did you get lucky during the Goblin event last week or nah? I did all of my Goblin event stuff during the first week of the month and I hardcored it and got everything done in the first week. So yes, got all the sets and I got the mount and I got the backpack and the Herodic bag. Can you refresh what they're doing to add-ons? They're not doing anything to add-ons at the moment, but they are doing bank changes. Starting with the patch. So there's the link for you once that kicks in. There it goes. It's a little slow. So there you be. But they might be doing other stuff with add-ons. I'm not 100% certain. I don't keep up with that too much. I wasn't too worried. I think there's some changes with like a cooldown management tracker or something, but again, I haven't bothered with that. Doesn't affect me directly. There we go. Get all this out of here. Beautiful. Posting. Yeah, I meant what they're doing on the add-ons of the future, if you know. Oh, I have no idea, honestly. It isn't close enough to that date, so I'm not sure. What kind of mouse do you use? It's a Logitech wireless. I don't know. Doesn't say on it. Master. It just says Master. Logitech Master. There you go. It's not an MMO mouse, if you're curious. I cannot stand gaming mice. Okay, so this account, with the exception of my banker, my main banker, is done. So we're actually going to switch accounts. I do have another one active, so I'm going to do that one too. And it will be not nearly as messy from here on out because... Here we go, wake up. Because all my mains are on my, well, main account. And they're the ones with all the stuff. So... There we are. Beautiful. Okay, and on this one we will just start from the top and work our way down. Okay. Wonderful. Also, you all drink your water. Hydrate before you dehydrate. It's good for you. Alright. You've got random crap in your bags I need to take care of. Why is Monkey on? Hold on, let me check the add-ons in this account. Is it expensive to have multiple accounts? It is if you pay real money for it. Yes. I use gold. Usually. Let's see. Menu add-ons. So enable all. Then let's fix it. Turn off history. We don't need race times right now. Let's see. We don't need candy buckets at the moment. How I can barely make enough for a token every 3 months. I sell everything I come across. Mog, mounts, pets, materials, it all goes on the auction house. That's how. For me, at least. GMP. We don't need monkey speed at the moment. We don't need knives on this account. Okay. Alright, that's all good to go. There, that should be more correct now. What's monkey? Monkey speed. It's a little bar that tells you how fast you're going. Your movement speed. Sorry, can you say that again? I got a commercial. Oh, I just sell everything that I get across, that I come across. Mounts, pets, mog, materials, all of it goes on the auction house. I don't hold on to any of it. That's how I make all my gold. And since I'm primarily a legacy player, I come across a lot. So, I have somewhere of like 30 million across the auction house market on at the moment. It's quite a bit. Alright, let's put that in the bank. She's got nothing there, that's fine. 30 million is a whole 3 black market auction house. Right? Like, it's a lot and not a lot at the same time. It's, yeah, it's kind of pathetic. Here we go. Oh my, better get going for that grind. Yeah, no, it's just, I mean, I've been playing for 13 years, so, you know, since stuff takes forever to sell, that's like 30 million in, like, assets, but that doesn't mean I actually have 30 million. It takes forever to sell, so it's always a slow trickle. So I never have much at any given time, but I do have a constant influx of gold. So, it works out. Okay, here we go. She's good to go. Sexy lady dwarf, absolutely. It's my paladin. My dwarf pally. Been playing my whole life. Oh, nice! Well, look at that. Probably longer than me then, if that's the case. I started in 04, but didn't actually stick around permanently until 2013, so... Found a toy I hadn't learned on a forgotten tune. Hey, nice! Worth going through your characters then. Congrats. Oh, stretchies. More work. Okay. Let's see here. You have stuff in your bags I need to clean out too. Look at that. Look at this trash. I can put those in there. Vendor, delete, vendor. Nice. And most of the time I was on trial account because I didn't have the money to get real account from Classic all the way until Warlords. Gotcha. That makes sense. I've been thinking lately maybe I should vendor mog I post sometimes. Seems more trouble than I get from it. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I tend to just put it up until it sells. I don't know. That's a me thing, I guess. Oh, what am I doing here? Stuff that. Pull out. Get it. But that's mostly just because I know I'm not going anywhere, so it'll just sell when it sells. If it's low cost SD and sell the mats for a quick sell. Yep, you could do that too as well if you needed. Most disenchanting stuff really isn't worth much, so I tend to not bother. I used to do that back in BFA. I have a whole video on how to do that, but ever since the region change, a lot of the low-level green stuff isn't really worth it. For me, at least. Which is fine. Meant to ask, do you use TSM posting operations? I do. I just use the base kind of whatever it came with, which I think is like just DB market value, I think is what it said last time I looked. I used to do my own strings and had a video on it for back in BFA, but ever since they updated it so that you don't have to do that, it just comes pre-equipped with something now. That's all I use anymore, so... Works out pretty good. Alright, he's good to go. If it's 10k or less and doesn't sell in 2 weeks, I just throw it in the guild bank if my raid guild for able to get the mog. Nice. That's nice of you. Oh, stretchies. Okay. Next character. Beautiful. Everyone got a stretch now. Absolutely. Yes. It's good for ye. He doesn't have anything. Stretchies. Yes. All the stretchies. Okay. Alright. He's fine. They decide not to mess with the personal banks? Oh no, they absolutely are. That's why we're cleaning everything out. I gotta go, got a doctor's appointment. Have a good day, Keegan. Thank you so much for being here. If it's below 500 gold, it gets just enchanted for mats to level different enchanters. That's fair. You're very welcome, Keegan. Happy to stream. I enjoy it. It's a good time. Alright, it looks like we have an ad break starting here in a minute. I need to run to the restroom. So we'll do that real fast. When are they going to do it? Tomorrow, patch day for NA. Wednesday for EU, whenever your patch kicks in. So that's why we're preparing right now, because it is nigh. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Back in action. Minakwo, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright. So let's get all of our characters in order here. Back to work. No slacking. Oh. Beautiful. Y'all drink your water. It's good for you. No slacking, Kraken. Exactly. Hello, Blase. How you doing? Welcome. He's good there. Pull all that stuff out. Okay. Now he's good to go. Absolutely. Most of these characters from here on out are going to be probably pretty clean. But I'm checking anyways because I do have a lot of very old characters, you know, several years old. Some over a decade floating around on some of these other accounts, so definitely gotta make sure they're all up to snuff. I really wish it would stop sharing the lore walking quest with me. I already did it. Please go away. I have no recollection of making half these tunes. Understandable. That's funny. I feel you though. You're right. Yeah, if you've done it once, they shouldn't try to make you do that lore walking quest again, but no, right? I don't like auto-push quests. I really don't. Just put it on the NPC, let Lore Walker Cho have it. I know where he's at. Stop giving it to me. It knows I did it with my Warband. Please. I'm gonna have it literally on all 300 characters, and it drives me nuts. Alas. Push characters are the bane of my existence. Or push characters. Those two. Push quests are the bane of my existence, I swear. Hello again. Hello, Elk. How you doing? Any advice on dealing with a burnout? I like WoW, I like the world, but I don't have an enemy to push past FOMO, grind, etc., especially after the bounty event. I got almost nothing interesting for Mogs mounts. I really don't just... Oh, he still has those. All I can say is find something interesting that you want to do in it. I don't have good advice for that myself, just because I'm someone who gets burnt out a lot, but I ignore it. So, I'm not the best to come to for burnout, if I'm completely honest. I do have a video about it, if you want. I still have the... yeah. But it's basically just, you know, TLDR, making, like, schedules and getting stuff figured out, and kind of organizing stuff. So I don't know if it would be what you're looking for. But I do have a video, at least. Okay, he's good to go. Next. Forgot about that. Thanks. You're very welcome, Elk. Happy to help. And hopefully it is helpful. Logging in, logging out, logging in, logging out. Honestly, I just don't care. I burned myself up massively in Legion trying to do it all. Didn't play for 3 years. If it's an activity going FOMO, I do it anyway. Sure, I'll do it. I'm not gonna say do PvP just for FOMO Mogs. Exactly, yeah. And I weigh kind of like how much do I want this item. Because I don't get stuff just for the sake of getting stuff. I get it because I want it and I'm gonna use it. So if there is a FOMO thing that I don't want, I don't care about, I'm not going to. Like Dastardly Duos, for the most part I didn't care about it, but I liked the turtle. So I got the turtle. And I'm like, well, since I'm here, I'll do everything. I didn't like the event, but, you know. So, that's probably not super helpful, but I'm definitely one of those people that I just actively ignore my burnout and like, get over it, baby. That's what I tell myself. Deal with it. Same. I did the turtle, I did the easy fun achieve, so the grind for the last two. No doubt. That is fair. That is fair. I did all of it. It also helps that I have a best friend to do it with, and she wants to do a lot of that stuff too, usually. So we do it together. We meme on it and bitch about it and reeve on it and play with it, and it's tease and sarcasm, you know, all that fun stuff the whole time. So it makes it a lot more tolerable sometimes too. So there is that. It helps. Oh no, it's not the same team that would work on it, but instead of 1 in a million events, I'd rather just have a few more playable races. Same, Carl, honestly, yeah. So he's not for that. Same, though. I'd rather just have more like class customization, class race combos, race customization, new classes, new races, some cleanup of some old things. Yeah. I don't want a billion new events. I just kind of want to like hone in on what we have and improve on it, if that makes sense. But like you said, it's not the same team probably, so yeah. Alas. Let's see. Okay. So all she had was the whistle. Oh, this tune has 2,000 Mage Weave bolts and a diamond tip cane. I can't explain. Is your character pimping in the background? What's going on? What's going on over there? That's kind of hilarious, honestly. I feel that with some characters that you haven't been on in forever, you're just like, what are you doing back here? You selling illegal carpets or something? Like, what are you doing? Like, bro. That's funny. Well, at least you can sell all the Mage Weave bolts. Duos was apparently the work of like 2 devs that had an idea for some filler content. In that sense, it was alright for what it was. Yeah, if that wasn't like an entire team, then it was fine. Like, there wasn't necessarily anything wrong with it. I just wasn't a fan. I wish it was more of a boss rush instead of what we got. I don't know. I have critiques. I didn't hate it by any stretch. I just... It was definitely filler. Put it that way. If filler was their goal, then they achieved that goal. I will give them that. So. Only event I'm interested in is the remix stuff. Pandora remix was so much fun. Nice. Well, we'll definitely be getting Legion remix, so who knows when that comes. And the cane, I know, right? Oh, is the cane sellable? I figured it was a BOP item. Gonna corner the market and Mage Weave and look good doing it. Exactly. I will say it for you, Kraken. I hated duos. No, I'm sorry, Isaac. I didn't hate them. They weren't for me, for sure. I didn't enjoy it. Don't need that quest. I don't need that quest either. At some point I need to go through my quests on a lot of these characters. It's not a big deal though, honestly. It's a bunch of random stuff. Okay, he doesn't have any. He's good. He's pretty clean. Most of these alts are pretty clean, which makes them nice and quick. I've used the F out of the take off 2 pieces scaling thing for duos to be fair. I played Blood DK, so just press Death Strike for 5 minutes around. Hey, smart though. That's smart. Are we having fun yet? There we go. Alright. Please stop giving me the lore walking quest. I don't care. Blizzard. Really not a whole lot. Are you not entertained? Exactly, yes. Oh, too true. Okay, I can't do that one. Do that one though. Log in, let's go. It's really slow about switching servers sometimes. Not me moving all the alts out of Stormwind before tomorrow. Yeah, no, exactly. It's partly why I keep all my characters in Dalaran, because it's usually fine. So, yep, I feel you. Okay, yeah, she's got some stuff. Absolutely. Okay, she's good to go. Beautiful. Next arena. I have a few that doesn't have Dalaran unlocked from Op Remix. Oh no. Yeah, luckily it only takes a second. You just go like throw on Chromie time if you're low enough level, or just go pick up the Broken Shore quest from the board, the call board. Bam. Skip the intro. Ta-da. Dalaran. It's nice and quick at least. It should be automatic in my opinion, but what would I know? I just play this game. Do people like moving boxes around? Tetris and Minecraft are some of the best-selling games ever after all. This inventory management is the same. Average gaming CEO. Exactly, yes. Corporate reading the completely wrong thing out of something that does well type of thing. Yep. It's like, I know we meme about it, but since I have worked corporate and federal jobs in the past, it's so true. I'm just like, legitimately, sir, are you okay? Like, how did you get that out of this? It's a very obtuse path that you've chosen. I don't know. Some people, man, I just don't understand. Don't miss those jobs. I don't. I really don't. Okay, she's clean. Twinkle Spark, that's an adorable name. Okay, good to go there. Beautiful. Okay, druids are good. See, now we're ripping through them because we don't have the complicated characters anymore. We good, we good. At least until we find a random old character that has all this crap. So they're out there. I know they are. They're mostly on my main account now, but they are out there. What is this about? Is this a precursor to the patch? What is all of this garbage where no player named X is playing? Okay, that's nice. Okay, she's good there. I have to make sure to buy the 2 months from the time walking vendor because I forgot to get them on the first week. Oh yeah, definitely do that. I'll stay for that as well, technically. I wish Silver was here doing this too. She's gonna be scrambling tonight. Probably won't see her for another few hours. It's the precursor to the Bankageddon. Apparently, I don't know what's up with that. Wasn't doing that yesterday. Okay. So she's good to go. Beautiful. Someone needs to wake up Silver. I know, right? If I lived close to her, I'd go throw a water balloon or a pillow or something. I'd be like, bruh, get out of bed. Go drop a cat on her. Be like, wake up! I volunteer. It'd be a bit of a plane ride for you, Ib. That would be funny, though. Ain't nothing for you. It's just that, really? Alright. Okay. Play Chop Suey on System of a Down. Yes. Bardcore style, no less. Just add to the layers here. Bardcore version of Chop Suey by System of a Down. Just throw little rocks at her window, then go home. Exactly, don't elaborate. It'd be funny. Job's done. What do you want? Are you another one that has a quest for me but doesn't actually have a quest? Go away. What is with those characters? I don't understand. It's NPCs that follow you around, dude. I clearly have my, whatever you call it, unlocked. I literally have one of the things. Artifacts, I swear. Blizzard. Just have a random panda following me around. Well, I guess you guys kind of get tour de alts at the same time. Alright. Okay. Get that out. Want to buy a toy version of Flight Master's whistle, thanks. So I don't have to carry it on all of my characters, it'd be great. Boring. But alas, it may be boring, it may be slow, and it may be game of world of load screen, but we must do this. We must persevere. Yep, I'll take that, please. Okay, take all that out. Avant-garde. Nice. Okay. And it's fine. Some of these characters I haven't been logged into for quite some time, so they, you know. So to wake up? Absolutely. Come on. Yeah, nothing really in his. I didn't expect him. He's a remix alt, so I didn't expect him to have much. He's a little fresh. Prepping for Bankageddon. Because Bankageddon cometh. It cometh, alright. All over these nuts. Anyway. Aha. I knew I would find one. Okay. So, let's grab some gold. Open your void storage. Okay. And let's grab. I don't know, she doesn't have bag slots open. I know, right? We'll get there. Let's do these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really gonna do that? 4, 5, 6, 7. Kraken, no, how could you not have them? Well, this character's only level 22, so he's very fresh. I usually don't bother opening that sort of stuff until I make sure I want to keep them, but this is a character I am keeping. Because he had to do some quest completion stuff for the starter. Temple has... Give me my gold. So he's a freshie. There we go. Oh, I didn't get my things out of the bank. Or out of the mail, I mean. Alright. You'll have them now. Noob character, exactly. He's scrub, look at this nub. Little scrubby nub boy. That in there. That. Flat. And that. Okay, reagent. Yes. Alright. He is good to go. He will have all his tabs, even though he's a nubby boy. But he is being kept because he had to do quest completion things in the Demon Hunter starter zone. So, that my main characters couldn't do. Alright, next. That's why we're going through them. Clean up and update if needed. Stop giving me the lore walking quest. Stop asking me if I want to teleport to Stormwind. Please. Me no likey. Okay, he's fine. Alright, back out to the next. Alright. Now for my Draenei Mage. Isn't this exciting? Isn't preparation for Bankageddon fun? Who's having fun right now? Have you had any issues with the new characters saying they don't meet the requirements for BFA time walking? I haven't. I have only done BFA time walking on like one character, just enough for the quest, and haven't bothered with it since. So I have not run into that myself, but I haven't really done it, so yeah. I've not really had time for time walking aside from the turbulent time waste thing. Because collector's bounty and all the other stuff going on, and yeah, no time. It's making me unlock the Hearthstone $2 on my alt, so well, fair. There you go. It's a good one to have. I've been managing my PC boxes, so it's fun in the sense of commiseration. Perfect. Well, there you go. It's something. Alright. All these push quests. Get out of my face. Let's see. Okay. He's good to go. Hello, MK. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Tislo, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. You'll drink your water. It's good for you. Drink your agua. Resto Shaman or Resto Druid is preferable in Mythic raids. I have no idea. I haven't done Mythic raiding since Legion, so I would not be a good person to ask for that. I apologize. I don't do competitive content anymore. Zerithmoris. She's got anima, so we're gonna go turn in her animu. That way that doesn't weirdly get deleted or something. Deliver, please. Thank you. Back to Delorino. Apparently boosted characters can't queue for time walking for 24 hours. Really? Well, that's dumb. Aw. Especially since it's... yeah. Time walking for the week is almost over. I'm sorry. Sigh indeed. Lame. Let's see here. She doesn't have a lot either. Okay. Alright, she's good to go. Beautiful. Rip WoW 3 ult. No kidding, what? Oh, to holy. She's supposed to be holy. I'll do that, worry about bars and stuff later when I actually am gonna use her. Back to holy, please. Okay. There. Nothing interesting. There we go. That person must have DC'd. It's kind of funny. Alright. Beautiful. Okay, get that. What's in here? Anything interesting? No, that's fine. I'll take it out anyway. Cool. Are you not entertained? I can't get that out of my head now. It's so funny. Kavi. Okay. Are you not into trains? That's amazing. What? That's so good though. That's funny. Okay, he's good to go now. Delete that quest again. Maybe it'll stop giving it to me. Hey, so when are they changing the bank? Tomorrow! With patch day. If you're NA, it's tomorrow. If you're EU, it's on Wednesday. Whenever your reset day happens, it's tomorrow for me, so. Yep. Bankageddon cometh. I got stuck with that since the first time you mentioned it, how riveting the content was. So I'm glad to share that pleasure. Thank you, Tamapora. I appreciate it. I know, right? Usually I would do something like this off stream because it is rather boring. Like I've done stuff like this before on stream, but it doesn't make for a good conversation piece. But alas. We do what we do. You know, looking at all these banks, I don't know why they didn't just let us keep the reagent tab and just change the bank tab itself. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I know she has nothing, but I'm actually going to delete that character. She was a temporary. And there's no Twinkies. Okay. Alright, this account is good to go. On to the next. Like the layout is the same. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm not sure what the thought process was there for them. Like someone said, it's probably a data storage thing on their end, which would make sense. It's just, I don't know. I find it very relaxing, to be honest. I'm doing the same, so almost monkey see, monkey do. Perfect. Good. I do too. Like, I don't have any problem with it. It does get a little boring, so you know.
Oh right, Bankageddon is tomorrow for you folks. Lynn, I subbed to your channel for 2 months.
Lynn, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And yes, Bankageddon is tomorrow. It's pretty soon, just around the corner after that for you as well. So prepare. Is that how the TTS pronounces my name? Apparently. That's kind of funny. I'm free. All my characters in private guild done. Now just to clear out auctions and Warbank tomorrow. Perfect. There you go. Communal cleaning, yes. Yeah, gotta get that communal cleaning in. Beautiful. That's warband. We need personal. Yep, she's got stuff. She's got anima. Anima. I need to go dump that. Let's see, I don't need that. I don't need that. This. Okay. Anima. Spring cleaning. It's the middle of summer. Spring cleaning. Yes! Kraken cleanup ASMR helped. Not going to lie. Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. See, that's why another reason why it's good to do this on stream. We can suffer together, so to speak. Makes it a little easier. You can hang out. Okay, I'm gonna turn in her anima. Back to Dalaran. Beautiful. All right. Boop. Okay. Work along streams are a thing. True. That is fair. That's a fair point. Body doubling. Yes. Absolutely. Also, Silver said she'll be around soon, so we'll see. We'll see if she is. We will see. Which made me make sure the thing is still up. It is. Collab's still available for her. So perfect. I put. I'm not gonna lie. This is inspiring to clean your banks. Heavens no. To do my darkroom profession questions. Fair. Fair. I put stream on when I'm folding laundry or doing other IRL cleaning. Perfect. Hey, it's a good time to do it. Background noise. I do that with TV and YouTube and stuff. Turns out I did not only have a spare Invincible and Lifebinder's Handmaiden. I had 2 spare Archimon curve mounts and a Ragnaros mount. That's funny. Unfortunate as fun as the in-game inventory management. Fair. Yeah, it's not. That's okay though. Alright, she's good to go. Beautiful. What's the one-click bag empty add-on you're using? That is Baginator. It adds that option as well. So Baginator. And on the next break, I might actually have to turn on the AC. It's getting a little warm in here. Contract that. Good there. Okay. That's good. Alright. Get that done. Onto the warriors. Beautiful. I might turn on the AC right now. Take a break a little early because my water's almost gone and it's getting a little toasty in here. It was fine most of the day, but alright, she's good. Alright, let's do that. Let's take a short break. Yeah, log into Kipper here. And I will be back. I'm gonna get the AC going and refill my water. That's what I tell myself. Perfect. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I made the mistake of trying my sister-in-law's curry. She made some curry type thing out in the kitchen. She's like, you want to try it? I just made it. It's really good. It's really spicy. So I'm like, I need to get back to stream. Why is it spicy? One of those things. Alright, she's good to go. Need to set an alarm with the achievement pop-up sound so I get that incentive every time I do the X minutes. Fair. That's great. What does the achievement tip the scales? I have no idea. I assume maybe something to do with Dragonflight? I'll have to look it up here on my next character, because I am uncertain. Yeah, that's hot. That needs to sit for a bit. Hot, spicy. Yes, I also love some spicy curry, but spicy plus streaming is not a good combo just because whenever I get spicy food, it like starts tightening up my throat, so I'm just like, not necessarily in a bad way, but you know, it's not for talking. So, spicy seafood coconut curry, ooh, that too. Delicious. Absolutely tasty. Alright. Beautiful. So he's good to go. Alrighty, Rue, time for the DKs. Moving on. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. I've moved, 570 million gold to as many characters as I can to make sure that Bankageddon does not screw me over tomorrow. Nice! Congratulations, Stunt. Hopefully you are secured for the Bankageddon. Let's see. Okay. He's good to go. She is, rather. Alrighty, Rue. Beautiful. I haven't said a million. I barely over 500k. I'd already donate to the poor. Right? Like, tell me about it. 570 million. I could buy everything I ever needed with that. I'd be done. There we go. I'm calculating wrong. Current max bank is 34 slots times 7 tabs. You can have 30, it's 38 slot bags, I believe is the biggest. I'd have to look. It's on my main. 36 or 38, something like that. 238 plus reagent bag 98 plus 36 plus from void, but the new bank is 588, so we get 92 more slots per character. Am I forgetting something? Let's see. Throw myself nuts trying to calculate this. Also the default bank numbers. Yes, there's that too. There's default bank as well, and I believe it's 36 slot if you have a full 36 set instead of 34. Yeah. Beat me to it, Ink Dragon. Yes. There's the base slots, which I don't remember how many it is. It's like 20 or something. Plus 36 slot bags instead of 34. 28 slot space. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, we did all this math when they put it out, but I didn't save anywhere, so. Let's see. The biggest bag. What do we have on this server? Yeah, 36 is the biggest. So calculate it with 36. 36 and the 28 slot space. There you go. Okay, she's good. Hello, Flop. OMG, hi. How are you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing good myself. We're just preparing for the Bankageddon here soon. So yeah, all good on my end. Welcome. So it's like 50-ish extra slots, and that is if you did have the max bags and were using void storage. If not, it's more. Yeah, exactly. It's not a lot. Not a lot. There we go. Oh hey, got the 100 Exalted Rep achievement. Didn't realize until I summoned the mount that comes with it. Nice! Congrats, Samantha. Congrats! I think someone did the math. Everyone had everything open with the biggest bags. You'd only gain about 50 more slots. So 50 extra slots, not as great as I would like. Seems way less future-proof. Agreed. I'm really hoping they add another tab or two very soon, because I'm very quickly going to run out with that. So it's just barely over the minimum needed to put everything that I have, like on my main, for example, back into the bank. So, yeah. Especially since all of your reagents, your like legendaries, old unobtainables, books that you might collect, that's all going to be stuffed into the same bag now. Basically a big old bag of holding instead of having it all separated out. So it's, I don't know, I don't particularly like that, but it's fine, I guess. It'd be fine if bags kept at 40, to be honest. Making new bags for a couple extra slots every X-Pack is annoying. Fair. Fair. Been a bit of a rut, but I'm getting better. Glad to hear it, Flop. Glad to hear it. That you're getting better, I mean, not that you've been in a rut. Fair. Let's see, she's good. Take all those out. Okay. So we have to unlock void storage as well on every character before this event. I'm not certain, but I am anyway, just in case, because that is one of the tabs of the new bank. It's the quote-unquote void storage is where it's going, so I'm unlocking it in case they don't unlock that tab number equivalent, because I didn't have it unlocked on the character. Just like how they say you need to have all your bank tabs currently open. I don't know if that's going to include void or not. So I'm just doing everything just to be sure. I have a horde guild called Big Bag of Holding. That's awesome. It feels like we will rapidly run out of space, but I hope this means they will just increase bank size every X-Pack. I'm hoping so too, Rent. I'm just hoping it doesn't get too expensive, because we clearly see what their definition of obtainable and manageable is with the 2.5 million bank tab for the Warband bank thing. So I don't know about that. So strange, we only have 7 bag slots in the bank, but now we only get 6. I know, right? That's, yeah. You see what I mean, Atalanus? The more and more you look at it, you realize it's a kind of a downgrade, actually. You're like, wait, you're gonna add to this, right? Because, huh. You know? So, I don't know. We'll see what becomes of it. Fair, each tab is significantly larger than a bag would be. It is, but it's only because it's making up for the reagent tab and the void storage and the base bank that we already have. So it's not like... It's just, yeah. Technically 9 with void and reagent. Void and reagent are included in that 6. I don't believe it's not... I don't believe that it goes up to 9, unfortunately. Delete that. At least I didn't see it when I transferred my main on PTR. It was just the 6. Don't need this quest. Wow, she has a lot of random quests. I need to go through quests at some point, delete things. So Void Storage is going away at the same time we're doing an ethereal-themed patch. Coincidence? I think not. I know, right? I was hoping we would get like a toy for the Void Storage, but instead they're just removing it. I'm like, okay. If I didn't have the bank slot open on all these already, I don't need to open them now. Understandable. That definitely won't be the case for me. Void Storage goes away in the same patch that Void Storage is mentioned by name in the Delve quests. Wow. That seems like an oversight. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. So she's good. Beautiful. Cool. She's good to go. Excellent. Really wish they would. I know I keep saying this, but I really wish they would stop giving me these push quests. Seriously. There we go. Where are we at here? Bank has 8 tabs, so hopefully they will increase at some point since they are the same tech now. G-Bank. Yeah, hopefully, yes, I agree. I'm just hoping they don't make it super expensive either, because that's per character. You're gonna have to spend, like, the last tab on the personal bank is 9,000 or something, isn't it? 6,000? It was something like that. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you start adding characters, it's gonna add up. And you're gonna have to spend that on every single character, like, bro. Cringe Factory, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. So there's that. Found a trove of quantum tokens. Getting those out of the bank. Yeah, no kidding. Definitely take those. That could be bad. Did we lose audio? Uh-oh. Is the auto not working or something? That's not good. Can you guys hear me? There we go. Comedy Hijinks questline where Brandon gets his void storage robbed. Funny. Hey Latte, excited for the patch tomorrow. Did you play PTR at all? Hello Shrinka, audio was fine? Okay, good. Just making sure. Play PTR. I am not excited for the patch. Tomorrow is Bankageddon. I am very upset with the bank changes. I did hop on PTR to check that out to make sure that my stuff would be safe. It's sus, so you know. So yeah, I was on PTR for a bit to make sure, you know, to try to do damage control. So we will see. 9,000 total for all tabs, 5,000 currently. Okay, so the last tab is 5,000. I couldn't remember. I wish the cost was once per account. Agreed, because that's going to add up real fast. That was like the main reason I was so happy flight licenses started being combined and like started costing less, and then ultimately we don't have to pay for them anymore at all. It was because of that exact reason. Every time you make a new character, You slap down 10k gold practically. Whoosh, here you go. Who to make the checkout to? It's like, all right. You don't make that during questing if you're just doing, you know, open world stuff. I'm on a wild break. What's happening to the bank? Here you go, flop. Bankageddon. Bam. Do you use Warband Miser? I do. Trying to figure out what to set my settings to in terms of how much gold I should keep on each of my alts at all times. I do. I have mine set to 50 gold per character, and just have it off on like my banker and my main. But yeah, that's what I do for mine because I don't tend to need more than 50 G per character. Here we go. Go. Okay, he's good to go. Just came out, so just because I'm not playing like literally hundreds of thousands of gold are being deleted, very possibly. Very possibly. We will see what happens. Why would that money get deleted? I have stacks of Spirits of Harmony that will just weather dust. Very possibly. We don't know. We don't know if it's going to delete, but, you know, it might. Mad we can't use Spirits of Harmony to buy archaeology crates anymore. Same, Ink Dragon. Same. I miss it. Same. I would farm the crap out of those for that. But no. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, she's good to go. Wunderbar. We're getting through this.
Ooh.
Ooh, hello. How are you, my dearest?
Hello. I'm very tired.
Are ya? I'm sorry.
Yeah. I forced myself out of bed.
Good, because you gotta prepare for Bankageddon.
I do need to prepare for Bankageddon.
Yes, yes you do. Flop says hi.
Hi, Flop.
Hello. Let's see. Make a list of that. Okay. Alright. Gonna get your foxy foo up, or are you doing gotchas first, or I don't know, what are you doing?
I was going to do gotchas first, but I can't get the fox up.
That's up to you. You can wait. Up to you, my dear. Pouring Ghost says good morning. Everybody knew. They kept asking, it's like, is Silver preparing for Bankageddon? We're Silver, Bankageddon! I'm like, she's probably sleeping. They're like, ah!
I was straight up sleeping.
Yes.
I was passed out.
It's okay. Let's see, Inazath. Let's go on this guy. My brother keeps sending me gifts. I'm like, bro, I'm streaming. He's like, I know, but here's another one. I'm like, dude, I'm streaming. Please. Swear.
And he doesn't know you got them.
It's kind of funny. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and just set up this character. Is she in the guild? Yes, she is. Okay. Files. Yep, she's good to go. But my level 70, Artelanaya says good morning, Silver. As is Carl. Everyone's saying hi. And Pouringo says hi. And a good morning, too. She muted herself. It's okay.
I did mute myself. It ain't good morning.
Yes. You were missed. And everyone's like, oh no, Silva, Bankageddon. We were joking about we were going to come throw rocks at your door or your window and then leave, not elaborate. Or we were going to come sing Chop Suey by System of a Down, also not elaborate. Trust me, there was a whole talk going about what we would do to wake you up.
That's amazing.
And ironically, Evanescence never came up. So, kind of funny.
There's not a lot of good Evanescence songs that would be decent for waking someone up.
You mean Wake Me Up Inside? Hello? Literally the name of the song.
You know, that's a fair point.
Wake
I wasn't
me up.
thinking that direction.
It's okay.
That's fair.
Yeah. There you go. Can't wake up. Exactly. Atalanos has got it. Like reagent tab is max 2x packs old. Why did they go back on so many features they add? I don't know, Flop. Who knows? Who knows? Let's delete that. Okay, add-ons. We need to do load some of these things. Okay. Hey, PST, the literal title of the song is Bring Me to Life. Is it? Come on. It's not what it says on my greatest hits CD. Because I'm old. You know, the CDs that can totally be trusted because they always got names of the songs wrong because they were probably ripped and pirated anyways. It's funny. There you go. Hey, there's a silver down there. Perfect. CD, ages 20 years. Jokes aside, I love physical media. I know, right, same. My honest hope is they will give us 2 more tabs with this change in the future. Agreed, Talanias. Agreed. There we go. Beautiful. Well, to be honest, I might just delete this character. No, I kept it.
You deleting characters?
Yeah, there's been a couple of random 10s that I had.
I get you.
Greatest Hits CD. More like Greatest Hits CD, am I right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I'll keep it because she's an evoker. That's why I did that. Let's see. We'll finish setting stuff up later. Let me get her.
Do you think when Lemix comes out, evokers are still going to be broken afterwards?
Probably. No, this one definitely is. More than likely. Skywriting. Where's my soar? Here's my glide. Skywriting. It's fine. I'll just use that. Eh. Alright. Let's see if I can get... let's see. Like the... now that's what I call music franchise, which is on 89 now. Exactly, yes! Oh no. Don't you guys listen to dad rock like Linkin Park? Dad rock. Dude.
I listen to dad rock.
You do. And Green Day and Simple Plan and Blink-182. Am I aging myself? Yes.
Don't listen to Blink-182 though. Green Day I do. The other two, not much.
I did when I was in like middle school, high school. And then realized I hated all of it and never went back. So it was one of those things.
Tragic.
Diversify.
Tragedy.
Exactly. Diversify the server presence, yes. At least it's helping me in advance for when I purge alts to make room for remix characters. Fair. Update on level 80s. I got everything unlocked without wide storage reagent backed unlocked before logging into LN2 PTR. Below my 80s, I only got everything unlocked if reagent and void be half beforehand. Okay, so that's what I thought then. That's what I found too. It's alright. Thank you for sharing that, Talanos. So TLDR, do everything. That's what I figured. Let's see. There we go.
Do it now while it's cheap.
Exactly. 2. Come on. I hate this loading thing when it just won't buy stuff. It's like, alright. Like, just buy it, please. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you. Jackie says silver.
Jackie.
Eh. Really, that doesn't fit, but the black one does. Finally got my phone number verified. Congrats, Questcore. Welcome. There we are. Kraken, no, I'm just aging further. I'm sorry, Talon Eyes. I know. Alas. Okay, buy reagents. Eh. Character, reagent. Okay. Get my bum over to whatever it's called. We need to unlock void storage? It would seem so. Oh, P.S. I had no bags in the slots, got them as locked as well. Good. If that helps you with this currently. It does not. I'm going to put bags in them anyway. But thank you, Atalanos. Because I have found over the years that PTR often will go great, and then it hits live servers and everything catches on fire and throws up. So, you know. Still, Flop says, "What's up?" There you go. I see them spam your mail for things that don't fit in bank slots, and you have 30 days to do something with it. Uh-oh. That's not good. That could be a little rough. If it's deleted, I feel like there'd be a huge uproar. No way it doesn't get sent to your mail. I mean, there was a huge uproar when the guild bank stuff got deleted and nothing got done about that. They just said, sorry, get it again. So, that's kind of unfortunately been their mentality lately. It's been a little sad.
Yep.
There we go. I mean, worst case scenario, we have the US servers to beta test these things for us. Wait, no, wrong chat. You're fine. You're fine. There we go. My bags have never looked so clean. Empty. Okay, that one's good. Why is he so naked? Did I purposely log him that way? Oh, right. I can't log into him because this account doesn't have War Within on it, right? Never mind. Well, he won't get logged into. Sorry, Tristan. Wamp, 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 wamp. He won't. He'll be naked forever, right? At least till next patch. Or not patch. Next, at least until next expansion. The pre-patch, probably. No, that won't be pre-patch. It'd be probably launch. That was level 71 if you don't have War Within. Transfer. I transferred him. Because that account needed an Alliance Druid, so you went to that one. Because they're weird and they let you transfer to accounts that don't have... that can't support that character, ironically. Monk time. Honestly, if I had to choose between always being naked or always clothed, I'd probably choose naked. Imagine having to bathe or shower with clothes on. Right, it's hella odd. It is. The server stuff, yeah, I don't know. Blizzard's weird that way. It is Monka time. Man, I wish logging was faster. This is a lot of characters. Right? Tell me about it. Logging is so slow. It really is. Even with my fast computer, it's just, you know, slow. Alright, they're good to go. Beautiful. Okay. I just turned off all the add-ons to log in and out. Keep only the bag add-on. I'm keeping all mine on just because, like, I'm updating the bank add-on, I'm updating the bag add-on, I'm using ATT, updating that while I log into each character at the same time, etc., etc. So, you know. One of those things. Updating all of my add-ons with information. So I'm going to sync ATT with my accounts after this too, just because I haven't done that in forever. Wouldn't hurt. Need more powerful servers. Second fast without the add-ons, I don't doubt. Okay, if you aren't like Kraken, try without your add-ons turned on. Perfect. Why can't ATT be baseline? Right? I wish. But if that was the case, it'd probably be more buggy and inaccurate. More. Ooh, shots fired. And updates wouldn't be as fast.
All the shots.
Mm-hmm. Taking pot shots. Every time I say pot shots now, I'm just like, heh, to you. He's the god of pot shots.
Yes, he is.
That's beautiful. ATT is a major resource hog. Oh, it absolutely is. It is. I thought about turning it off, but I was like, well, if I gotta log into all these characters anyways, I want to update my ATT to all of them, because I want to sync afterwards. So, yeah. That's okay. Like, I love ATT, I also love being able to turn it off when I don't need it. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Logging into all these random 50s I leveled with your guides to how diverse spread of evokers from World Boss Farming. And then they went up to the mount drop rate by a bazillion. Hey, well, you can use them for other stuff. They're handy. They'll be useful, I'm sure. Molten core farming when I was trying to get Thunder Fury in the last 2 days of CB. Fair. See, there you go. There you go. Handy. Alts have their uses. More bodies for the body machine. And by body machine, I mean alt army.
You can make spare parts with them.
Now we're talking. Did someone say Thunder Fury wasn't Blade of the Windseeker? Succulent Pandaren meal? Grindogober, exactly. The body machine. Okay. Doot 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 doot. Nice. Should I make a new drag? Yes. Next question. New drag is always yes. Absolutely. We're getting through it. We're on account 3. So, 3 of 8, that's not bad. Let's weigh the pros and cons. Pro Dractor, con not elf. Ah, but I raise you a visage form that's hotter than any of the other elves. Fight me. You get 2 for the price of 1. At a low, low, low price of $5.95 or whatever, I don't know. 3 easy payments of $5.99. Act fast, call now, and you'll get 2.
I've always wondered, like, how true that actually was.
I don't know. I've never ordered from something like that.
I haven't either. But I know for sure if my dumb 7-year-old self had money and a card, I would have.
Really?
Yes, just to see.
Call $9.99. Hot boy, get your very own drag. Yes, exactly. I mean, I'm lesbian. I have to settle for the human model. Boo! Those pecs, though. So hot, even bitches love them. Sorry. Calling now. Yes! Yeah, I wish I don't really like that they used the human model for the females, if I'm honest. See, if I want pecs, I go Night Elf. No. If we're talking actual pecs. Zendalari and Draenei. That's where it's at. It's a shame they don't have better customization. Quitter talk. Quitter talk. Actual pecs. Dwarf? No, they're so hairy. No. I do not like body hair. Blech. Makes me want to gag. Just thinking about it. Nope. Maybe if he shaved or waxed or something, then we'll think about it. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see here. Shoddy got that body type 2 orca build. Wow. That's funny. There you go. There you go. Orcs. We're getting there. Slowly. Slowly but surely. We're almost done with this count. And then it's on to the next. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. Nothing in there. Why do I have so many rogues? I don't even like playing rogues. I don't know, Samantha. You have so many rogues because they're so good at stealth you didn't even see them. Bums. I didn't see you in stealth class today, sir. Thank you, sir. Sorry. That was speedies, no Twinkies. Okay. Alright, next account. Boop. Well, ChatGPT didn't help me choose a track. Uh-oh. What did it help you choose? Come on, let's go. Wake up. It still thinks it only has one class. 2 class. Huh. That's funny. No, 1 class. Wow. Alright, new account, who dis? Up we go. To the next. It's a sexy group of paladins, if I do say so myself. They're all in red and black. They're starting a coup. Ruh-roh. Other half asked if I made to do the pickpocketing for the insane title. Nope, did that on 1 rogue only. That's fair. But what I expected for ChatGPT, not gonna lie. Yeah. Sometimes ChatGPT gives good advice. Well, that's good.
Trusted.
Like your mom? No.
It's true though.
And sometimes my broken clock accurately shows the correct time. True, that is true. So on non-80s, buy all bag slots for Agent and Void to unlock all the tabs. Yep. Yes, sirree. That's what was discovered on the PTR, so open and unlock everything. Okay, she's good to go. Next. Most opinions from ChatGPT are going to be regurgitated text from Reddit. Do you really want to take his advice from Shutter's a Redditor? Anyway, I've randomly determined that your next director should be a warrior. There you go. Yeah, director warrior. Director superiority. Heck yes. Beautiful. Okay. She's good. That one. Alright, good to go. Meh. Yes, I don't care about the update. I feel like the update gear thing is really weird on characters that are less than max level. Like, I would literally replace everything you give me in 1 level. Why? I don't know. That seems weird to me. Seems needless. Okay, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. You can skip the DH starting zone with the edit gear button, ergo you can make a level 10 twink DH. Nice, that's awesome. That's funny. Somehow I'm not surprised. Once I found out that the update gear thing deletes your character, makes an identical one made of the new gear, and then mails everything to that character, I felt so dirty I never touched the feature again. Is that really what it does? Wow. Sometimes that's literal cloning. Wow. That's some meta shit right there. We're getting meta now. That's terrifying. Did you hear that, Silver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's concerning. It's a good thing I don't like using it. Noted. That is concerning.
like that.
I don't either. That's
Ooh.
some like Soma type level existentialism right there. Oof.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Soma? Or at least watched someone who did?
A little bit. A long time ago.
If you all haven't, watch, I think it was Markiplier? I watched play through Soma. It's an older game, but man, that's one of those games that it makes you think, and you just, by the end of it, and you're like, I don't actually know how I feel about this anymore. I'm just kind of scared. Like, one of those things, you know? I feel like I killed my babies and I got new ones from the grocery store. It was not a good feeling. Yeah, exactly. Kind of a similar vibe with Soma. I need to watch that again because it's good actually. Come on, game, don't freeze here. Thank you. Okay, she's got nothing there. Pull out these. Good to go. Excellent. Nice and quick. Painless. Alright. Yes, log in anyway, please. Thank you. Okay. Get that. All right, my little cowboy, my little mecha boy. Let's see here. Pull out his stuff. I love this character. He's literally a tiny half mecha cowboy, and it makes me very happy. With saw blade swords. Literal chainsaw swords. I love him. Oh, it's great. Oh, geez, cute. Isn't he? And he's a mechanome of all things, if you can believe that. His name is Travester. And he's a warrior. I love him. But I thought this was a WoW. We're playing WildStar now? Right? Exactly. Yes. That's funny. Wow, WildStar? Totally. That isn't even around anymore, is it? I never played it because it didn't particularly interest me, but didn't that get shut down or something? I had a poster for that game that turned out crap. Aw, did it? Aw, I was so excited for that. That's a bummer. There we go. Okay, she's good to go. Beautiful. Think there's still private servers running? Interesting. That's kind of cool. My attack. I'm getting a little bored, can you tell? Alas. We have much to do. Okay. And it's fine. These characters I haven't been logged into for a while anyways. Don't need that on her. Beautiful. Okay. My panda DK. I love her. She's epic. Oh, it's just a WildStar clone. Totally. Yes. Oh. Oh boy. All right. We're getting through it, though. We're getting all of our characters prepperinoed for the Bankageddon arena. Gotta clean out all these characters. Tiny little Volpera. He's so cute. Can I quick question on your speed leveling guide? Sure. I don't do speed leveling guides specifically, but I do have regular leveling guides. Do you do Chromie time or just do it as is? Yep, I use Chromie time. Always Chromie time. That'll make sure that the scaling is correct and you never have to worry about it. It also phases you out from max level characters so you don't have to be pestered by them. Didn't know Kraken is a prepper. Where is your bunker? I wish. I wish I had the money for a bunker. I would probably live in the bunker just because that seems cool. Can I have a WoW bunker? A gaming bunker? Just turn a bomb shelter bunker into a frickin' like gaming den? Dude. Common misconception. Warcraft is what if StarCraft but fantasy? Then they made a tabletop wargame that is what is Warcraft but space. Battle Mallet 69,420 or something. I don't know. There you go. Now we're getting meta. Now we're getting meta. Absolutely. How's the cleaning going for you all? I know some of you said you were doing it too. Getting through it. You probably don't have nearly as many characters as I do, so I get it. Awesome, thank you. You're very welcome. Yeah, I know it's not as fast as it can be, but super chill so far. That's why I put a parentheses around the speed. Fair. Totally fair. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a good time to do it, especially since we have the leveling buff going on at the moment. So, yeah. Definitely handy. What is that? What is this? I don't know. I don't want it. I want those, though. Okay, beautiful. I'm so happy that joke landed. 50 out of 50 people just think I'm an idiot. You're totally fine, Lynn. Yeah, I'm prepping for my new Volpera SL command table squant. Ooh, squant? Why did I say squant? I think I combined squad and at the moment. Squant. Squad at the moment. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope that works out good for you. If you guys could live anywhere in WoW, like a small cottage or a house in a city, what city or place specifically would you want? Like a stormwind above a waterfall or a side of Dunmore Mountains? I want to live in Deepholm or Frostfire Ridge or Ardenweald or Revendreth or Uldum would be cool if I could have air conditioning. Or Storm Peaks is absolutely gorgeous. Yes. One of the bioluminescent areas. Yes, that's a good one too. Those are nice. I do like those. Sounds like the sound some kind of waterfowl would make. Squant. Exact squant. Squant. Yes. Squant. Too true. Hold on one moment. I have to answer a business thing that I just was waiting on. Yep. Let's see. Okay. Yep. Beautiful. And the virtual summit would be cool. I'd have to figure it out, but Okay. There. One second. Okay, anyway. Let's get these out. Here we go. Any place in those locations in particular? Not really. Just anywhere in the zone. I'd probably be pretty happy if I'm honest. Here we go. Okay. All his stuff. Beautiful. His random things. Alright. Next. Kraken accidentally killed Skull when I was trying to tame him on a hunter earlier. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Have 2 preps so far to just do the weekly anima quest passively, but they aren't Volpera. The camp is OP for it, so you don't, so you aren't stuck there. Fair. That's true. That's a good way to do it. That's smart. I was wondering why you were doing Volpera. Silver, check the chat and Discord. Since you always have me muted. Shakes fist. Take that and that. Pull these out. Beautiful. A trigger. Let's see, right there. Amir just still, but only if they have good Wi-Fi. Yes. Oh, too true, dude. Too true. Yes, log in, please. I think Silver AFK'd. That's okay. She's always abandoned me. Abandoning me. All of the abandons. Okay. Thanks for all that. Yes, good to go. Beautiful. Okay. Next. We're getting through this pretty quick. I'm pretty pleased. I kind of had a feeling we would. Like, I know it's taking forever, technically. It's just because I have so many characters. But we are clicking through them pretty fast, just because most of them are already good to go. It's just a matter of, like, getting my stuff out of the bank, which is good. And when I get through all of the characters and all of the accounts, I did activate all of them. I will have to get back on my main banker, on my main account, and then, like, post all the stuff from the guild bank and her mail and all that, and then take out her bank stuff, and then I'll be done. Anyone remember leveling back in Shadowlands? I got Pete and Repeat, the pets. I kept them. That was named by the chat. In case anyone remembers that. There we go. I mean, it was in Dragonflight, but we were leveling in Shadowlands. Like how that toad is just back there ominously. Pete and Repeat were on a boat. Pete fell off. Who was left? Repeat! Yes. I see what you did there. That's great. No, wait, no! Yeah. Then you begin the time loop. The cycle. Stop the cycle. It must not continue. Could you repeat that? Exactly, yes. Oh, that's great. Are you scared of being wiped since you're doing this? Absolutely. It wouldn't be the first time it's happened, and it won't be the last. Blizzard has quite the track record with this sort of thing. I've been playing for 13 years and seen it many times, so... Yes, sirree! Ha ha ha! So we're preparing. Here we go. Beautiful. Wunderbar! Alrighty, Roo. 100% agree. I have too much stuff and too little sanity to do it. I feel you. Yeah. I feel you. Okay, he's pretty clean. Luckily, most of my characters are already pretty clean anyways, so I don't have a lot to worry about on most characters. It's just on my mains, on my main account, they're gonna suffer the most damage, unfortunately. Leveled them War Within. Was it in War Within? I thought that was back in Dragonflight. During the leveling event when they did the Winds of Wisdom, when it was still called that. I don't know. Who knows? Here we go. Which new class will you take through the questline tomorrow? Well, whenever I get around to it, it'll be my main paladin, but I have no intention of doing it tomorrow or anytime soon, actually. I have a lot of legacy stuff. I have my goal to 100% legacy content before next expansion, so that takes precedence. The patch isn't going anywhere, luckily. Let's see, Sen is in... Yeah, I logged into him, so he needs to get set up. Good idea that the bugs work out too. Exactly, yeah. The first couple of weeks are always pretty rocky. But FOMO Kraken, you need to do it quick. Ah! Yeah, I don't really feel FOMO for patches that aren't going anywhere, honestly. I think I might be thinking of the wrong alt. I was thinking of the Mountain Dew promo event. Yeah, that one. No. Yeah, that one I definitely was War Within. Definitely that one. That was a Draenei. She's got Dewey and Baja as her. We'll see her. I don't think we've run into her yet. She's on one of the other accounts. I'll point her out when we get to her. Here we go. I don't remember what account I had transferred her to. I can't feel fear of missing out if there's no risk of missing out. It's true, exactly, yes. Fair. That. See, I need to unlock my bank tabs. Okay, reagent. Okay. I need bags. Dewey, Louie, and Charles. Yes. That's perfect. Okay, containers, bag. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Wrong Bruto. No bank. Or no thingamajig. Alright. Yeah. Put that in there. Putting all the bags in the bank. Dee 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 dee. Prepping for Bankageddon. Heck yes. Heckin' yesin. Okay. Now we need 100 gold for void storage. I need to go turn on Chromie time too so I can get over to Legan. So I can be in Dallarino. Hello, madam. Thank you. Slap. Thank you. I was like, please phase in. Job's done. And luckily I don't have too many alts like this that aren't up to snuff. Just a few. Just a few. Hey, you're back, Silver.
I am. I have
Look.
taquitos.
You have taquitos! That sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
Welcome back with taquitos.
Oh, thank you.
Also, since you always keep me muted, check Discord.
Yeah, I keep Discord muted so, you know, it doesn't ping.
It only pings. You're talking about on my end or your end?
My end.
Why would I hear yours?
You used to hear it all the time.
Oh, well, yeah, but so.
Well, there you go.
Did I open the void storage? No, I don't remember. Back on. Anyway. But how goes the Bankageddoning? It's over.
I've just taken a bite of a taquito when you asked that.
I was like, hello, is this thing on?
No, because I don't want to munch on the stream.
You're fine. It's okay.
Anyway, it's going.
Good.
I'm getting started.
Excellent. Excellente. What are we going? We are going somewhere. Straight to the Bankageddon. Not going. Gotcha. The Bankageddon. We are preparing for the Bankageddon tomorrow. It's okay. I knew what you meant. We got through eventually. Going. Dong, not going. Yeah, ignore me. You're fine, Kindred. It's okay. I got you. Your fingies are tired. It's just like, nah, I can't do this right now. Here we go. Okay, so he's good to go. Beautiful. Yes. So we're almost halfway through. We're on number 4 of 8. No, I do not wish to go to Stormwind, thank you. Silver Fox is also mapped to her camera. Hers is actually mapped to her mouse. It is technically mapped to her camera, but she doesn't want to use her camera, so she uses her mouse instead. So there you go.
Because I don't have a light that is strong enough in front of me to get it accurate.
I don't either, I just use my window and my little lamp on the other side of the room, honestly. Works out pretty well. But I don't live in a dark cave either. My room's pretty bright.
Mine is not.
So I have a window. I live in the 21st century with a window. Was the silver wink when she clicks? No, that's just on a timer. She just, the blink is just on a timer.
Desdemona 417 raided your channel with 11 viewers.
Desdemona, thank you so much for the follow. For the raid. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you all here. Hope you had a great stream. Yes, beat me to it. You and absolutely. Golden bananas for the lucky chat. How you doing? Welcome. It's such a Monday, isn't it? It really is. It really is. Preparing for Bankageddon. Day before patch day. Ah, Mondays. How could they get better? Right? Right. But welcome. Hope your stream was good. There we are. Beautiful. Wunderbar. I'm rusty. I just started streaming again after a 5-month break, so my raiders were very patient with me. Oh, well that's good. Welcome back. Hope it goes well for you, and glad your lovelies were patient. Glad to hear it. They weren't all like, "Ree, where have you been? Thought you were dead." I get that on my YouTube channel sometimes. I'm like, I'm streaming. What more do you want? It's there. Do you not get the notifications? I can't help you. It's kind of funny. Is your stream going? A lot of mine was spent working on my banks. I know, right? Life happens, exactly. But it's going fine. That's what I'm doing too, is my banks. Going through all of my characters, pulling stuff out of their banks and void, unlocking and opening everything if they don't have it. That way they don't have to pay for it when it's, you know, because all of my characters, with the exception of my mains, are lower than 80, so they wouldn't get it unlocked. So I'm doing that now, preemptively. That way it's good to go, and I don't have to be annoyed about it. Because I purposely don't level most of my characters to max. Because I don't need to. So not having access to my own frickin' bank tabs would be really grating. So yeah, that's what I'm doing too. A lot of loading in, loading out, loading in, loading out. Real exciting. But alas. Yep, I have to go adult for a bit, but I'll be back at bank maintenance later tonight. Nice! We'll have a good time with the adulting. I hope it goes well for you. I feel you. I have to adult in about an hour as well. Thank you much for the stream. I'm tucking in. Have a good night, Zed. Thank you so much for being here. Get your tune logged in, you get your tune logged out, you get your tune logged in, and run it all about. Yes! That's adorable. How many alts have you got left to sort? I'm not sure. I'm on count 4 of 8, so we're halfway there, technically. Have a good one. You too, Des. Have a good one. Alright. We're getting there. So we're about halfway there. What am I doing? Preparing for the Bankageddon tomorrow. Going through all of my characters, cleaning out banks and void storages, unlocking everything. That way it's available for my alts to use, and I don't have to complain about it. Do you have to resub them all? Yes, I did. I threw a quick sub on all of them, so they're good to go. Do we need to take everything out? I would definitely recommend it. It's not required, but Blizzard has a pretty shady history, shall we say, with loot and changes to things in the past, so as in things have been deleted. People's PCD is going to go nuts tomorrow. Absolutely, is it? Silver making progress? Absolutely. Did you want the what do you ever call it? Fox cam? So you could watch her clean out her banks too. There we go. Beautiful. Yep. See, there's one. Get that out. Give me that. Thank you, please. Ooh. All kinds of fun things in her bank. There we are. Silver, give me your cam. pretty please. You hummed at me, my dear.
PM.
Perfect. Alright. Let me, see, she's good. Make this a Fury stream. Dual wield the bank emptying. Yes, there we go. Yes. I will log in on her while I get this set up in the background. Let's see. Cancel in session. Here we are. Let me get that down there for y'all. I'll get the Fox cam going. I wish I didn't have to set it up every single time, but one day, eventually, when Silver sets up YouTube or Twitch, we'll be able to do that and not have to use Discord, because I can never remember his Discord. I don't know why, but it driveth me nuts. Do a little bit of croppage. Okay. There you are. Foxcam is alive. Let me adjust the text a tiny bit. Move that over there. I'll move me up a little. There we go. Nice. There you are. Jackie asks, Silver, how many alts do you have?
Not nearly as many as Latte, but it's pretty up there. But I'm only doing one account, so
It doesn't really answer the question.
I don't know how many alts I have.
You have your spreadsheet, though.
That's a fair point.
Because I have 330. So, whoa, Foxcam, Bankageddon Inception, yes! See, look how excited everyone is.
They're very excited.
After looking at my bags, I might just pull out the important stuff and let the rest ride. That is fair. That is fair. Good luck. Do you want me to look for you? I can look. I have a link to it.
I have it open.
Oh, okay. Well, at the very bottom, it'll give you your total, so.
Yeah, I know. I just had to get it up. $317.
There you go. 317. Really? You're at 317? I'm only at 330. You're not that far behind me. Wow. There you go. She's at 317. Good evening, Kawain. Or Kiwa, rather. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. You on PTR? Nope, I am on live. We are Bankageddoning. Preparing for the Bankageddon tomorrow. I thought you said she only had one account. She does have only one account active, but she has all 8 accounts.
Mm-hmm.
So, I know she lied a little bit. Said you only had one account.
I said I had 8 accounts, but only have 1 active.
Yeah, it's alright. It's not what I heard. You just said you only have the one. That's okay. Don't worry about it. She's got 8, just like I do. Damn indeed. Are you good at keeping the bags clean and organized as well, Silver? That's what Hippone asks.
Not on my main. All my other characters, yes.
Mood. Apathetic. There we go. Anything there? Let me adjust. Okay, I'll just do this. Beautiful. Okay, she's good to go. Beautiful. Nice. We're getting there. Trickling down across the accounts. Slowly. All right. Beautiful. Okay. You open this one. Alabastus. My baby boy.
It's Alabastus.
It's my boy. The boy that's mine and not yours.
What?
Gotcha there, didn't I? Have we confirmed that if you don't log in, your banks don't get transitioned? I have no idea. I wouldn't have a clue on that one, Karasta, I'm afraid. Uncertain. There we go. More work. Ooh, you're daring to leave them in Stormwind, huh? I see, I see.
I was getting ready to get him into Legion.
Gotcha. Well, I just saw you with the void storage there, because there is one here at the bank in Legion too. So that's why I was like, ooh, living on the edge. Patch day, Stormwind. I'm sure they'll give you a time limit to log in, probably, more than likely. Here I was feeling exhausted at sorting 32 characters. We probably actually have like stuff in those bags, I would imagine, as compared to most of mine, which you've probably seen, have practically nothing. It's mostly my main account that has the most. I don't need to go through my alt accounts, but like I'm being a mildly OCD and doing it anyways, so because you never know. Okay. Take that. Want it. Alright. She's good to go. For the little Gabby. Excellent. We're getting there. Also, so did you want to do your other accounts? I know you have some old ones in your second one. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what if you have something really cool on it that gets deleted and you come back a year later and you're like,
Then that is an issue for future me.
you're so mean to your future self.
I am.
Wow. Okay. Alright, this account is done. So on to the next. They got 6, 7, and 11 left. We're getting there. Alright. Social contract. Be nice to people. Okay. Oh, I could have grabbed Addons too. He's cool. Also, Sylvia, you might hate me, but I think I have a couple other twinks and speed druids that might request your aid tonight, if that's okay.
Is that so?
Yes.
Okay.
Yay, I love you.
Love you too.
You sound so grumpy. What's wrong?
I'm very tired.
Are you? I'm sorry. Aw. I would say to go back to bed, but you probably wouldn't wake up till tomorrow.
Honestly. Worth it.
Worth it. You've been doing that for days, though. Avoiding me. Not really. I'm just reaving you because we're live and on stream.
You do it anyway.
You shush. They need to know that I'm nicer to you off the camera.
No, that's just false advertising.
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Calm down. I went through this on Sunday with my 53 characters. Nice. I would have done it last week as well, but well, I wanted to run stuff, and I can't do that if my bags are full of stuff. So, you know. All I hear is lies. Exactly. Lies and slander. Pies and salamanders. This is insane. Doing this now will save me 450k gold. Isn't it? Isn't it? See? Now you understand why I'm doing this. It's crazy, isn't it? Ugh. Yeah. Crazy, right? Right. Yeah. Insane. Yep. Granted, that's 70 characters, but still, right? Yeah. Dodge that bullet, because yikes.
Big yikes. I hope they lower the price because that's ridiculous. There's no reason for it to be that much.
Mm-hmm. Like, on a one character, fine. 9k, okay, fine. But, like, with anyone with more than one character, like, bro. And this all my 70s, gotta skip the 80s at least. Nice. Well, that's good. Glad we figured out the void storage reagent bank thing today. Right? Same. Yes. Thank you for that. You gonna say, Silver?
Like, think about it. They're doing this before Legion Remix when everyone is going to be making alts to try and get things.
Yep. So all those alts. Hope you have some gold.
Uh-huh. Because you're probably going to need upwards of 30.
Exactly. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I needed 33 because of my sheer awful luck for mop. We'll see what happens for the class expansion with predetermined class specific stuff. Stomach hurts just thinking about it. But we're going alt friendly. No one said wallet friendly. True. That is a valid point, Neil. 36 if you want one of every spec minus evokers. Oh, that's a fair point, Lynn. That's true, because it was more spec specific than class. You're right. Rut-row raggy. I'm expecting you can buy bank stuff in the Panda Remix with the remix currency for Legion. I hope so. Because that was nice. I wish they let you keep the freaking bags that you bought, but at least it was unlocked.
Yeah.
That would be nice. That would be the nice alternative. Okay, Postmaster, don't lose my stuff. I just imagine you loading up poor Katie. She's just like, is this really all yours? And you're like, yep. Just set the little cherry on top there. That's from 10 years ago. Don't lose it. She's like, oh, okay. She's just sweating. Or at least give back the gold for the bags you bought. And that'd be nice. I really doubt they would do that, but that would be nice. Okay, he's good. Basically. Gathering character that I have all my protoform synthesis stuff onto. Yeah, poor Katie, exactly. I'm so stressed about my 20-year-old druid's bank. I wish I could like store it in the ground. Right? Go dig a hole and dump it in there in the frickin' in Val'Jara somewhere. Just see this crazy druid just digging stuff. How much time do you have left, Kraken? About 45 minutes. 45 minutes. We won't finish everything on stream, but I will be doing the rest of this tonight, so. But yeah, just this crazy druid out there digging in the forest, dropping stuff in it. Someone sees him and he just hisses like, get away from my stuff. It's like, he's gone feral. Quick, get the drink.
He needs help.
He needs help. Yeah. And he's like, no, my battle tank, my spare duplicate that I already had. Yeah, you know, just dragging him away. He's just screaming. It's even funnier because he's feral spec. There you go. Perfect. That's funny. That's fantastic. Alright, Ken, you're next. Well, Silver, I will have all of my accounts active, so if there's any multi-account farming that you and I need to do, I'm set for the month. So...
Oh boy.
Yep. Weak. What is that add-on you're using? The little bank to bag feature is neat. That is called Baginator. Absolutely recommend it. Super helpful. It'll probably break tomorrow, but I'm sure they'll fix it fast. They've been very good about updates.
He's gonna have a seizure tomorrow.
Oh yeah, everything is gonna set on fire tomorrow, I don't doubt. Anything related to bank, bag, guild, everything. So...
I'm just so excited.
Right. But I'm sure they'll update it fast. They've been very good about quick updates, so... Servers go brrrr. Yeah. Too true. Too true. Yeah. Weird bug I came across. I have a bunch of Algari fishing seeker threads stuck in my warbank and can't take them out. Uh-oh. I've had that with my warbank a few times with things. Server reset, like the weekly reset, has usually fixed it, so just don't touch it. I've had them like do weird duplicate-y shit too, and then it like starts infecting your bank, and you're like, ah, it's taking over. So just don't touch it for a while. It'll sort itself out. The Baginator author has posted that he has updated it and should be okay tomorrow. Really? Wow. That's impressive. Well, hats off to that author, if that's true. I mean, I'm sure it is, but, you know, if it works out okay. Nicely done. Cool. That's great, too, because we're gonna need it. It's gonna be insane. Going to be hard needing this. Can I post links? Absolutely. Please do. Alright. Where am I going here? Oh, she's still got all of these things in there. Perfect. All ready for 11-2 Baginators. Excellent. Open a new window. Beautiful. All ready for 11-2 Baginator is with an everything view and individual tabs on the updated character bank. Neat. Well, that's nice of them. Thank goodness. Cool. Well, good job to that creator. Much appreciated. Because I was expecting it to just implode for a few days until they figure out what the heck is wrong with it. Because, you know, classic. Delete all this garbage. Don't need it. Get out of here. Anyone know if the new banks will have the option to merge the slots together like in Bagnon? I don't know if the new banks will, but the add-ons will definitely help you do that. I'm not sure if they will by base, though. Not certain. Okay, Rulo. Who's Fox? That is my co-host Silver. Say hello, Silver.
Hello, it's me.
Tis my co-host, and also hello, Raspy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. All right. Raspy says, "Hey, Silver."
Hi, Raspy.
Perfect. Yas. You delete your crap too. Excellent. You got a Heretic Haversack. Cool. Where's his animals? There they are. Beautiful. That's good to go. And look, Kick is getting better. It's learning. It's evolving. It only errored once today and didn't force me to stop the stream. So that's good. Granted, we still got 40 minutes left, but you know, anything could happen in that time. Are you pulling stuff out of the bank before the patch? Absolutely. Cleaning out bags, cleaning out void storage, opening everything up so that I have it completely unlocked and ready, and then pulling everything out and putting it in my bags because yikes. It is a Bankageddon for sure. The author is fantastic. He's on top of everything. If you have any sort of trouble or have any features you would like, he's great in the Discord for the add-on. Oh, well, that's lovely to hear. Sounds like he's really passionate about it then. It is a fantastic add-on. I wish I had discovered it sooner, if I'm honest. Because I love Bagnon. I used it for many, many years. But Bagonator is just... did take on everything Bagnon did and improved somehow. And you do it as well, don't want a single thing to go missing. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't either. Or at least not anything super important. Fingers crossed. We'll find out what happens. I have to try that add-on. Definitely recommend it. Bagonator's great. And if you don't like it being all conglomerated into one, you can separate it out into different bags and categories, and it's got auto-sort features, and I really only use like a small fraction of it just because I like my big old bag and manual sorting, but it has a lot of that on hand, which is very good for people that want it. So lots of options. Stretch. Okay. Alright, get my boy over to DeBanco. Nothing there. Okay, he's good there. Excellent. With my burbs. Haro and Maro. My birdies. Squawk. Love them. Blonde birds for a blonde troll. Because it's fun to color coordinate. Cute burbs, aren't they? They're from Bastion, I think. You wouldn't know it looking at them, but I loves them. Always have headbirds and my hunters rolling with a peacock at the moment. I love the peacocks, they're so cute. I need to get those on somebody. I don't know who to use them on, but when I do my Mog Fest in the future, mogging all these different characters, I'm absolutely gonna get some more pets. Eventually, I want to catch all the pets in the game. Obviously, they that won't all fit on one hunter, so it'll take multiple, but still, it's a goal. It's on the list of things to do. I'm glad we have a couple of peacock mounts to go with it, too. It'd be to match the... I want the red one. I got the blue one, but I wasn't able to afford the red one. I'm very sad. So I hope it comes back around soon. Good cool challenge, thank you. Yeah, that'll be fun. I have a good head start on it, technically, because I have a lot of pets already on a lot of my different hunters, but I'm going to pick however many it takes, specific hunters, and it'll be fun. By the way, do you know of any add-on that increases POV, like, more than the slider? I use a camera add-on called Dynamic Cam. That one might do it. I've not actually tried to go beyond the base POV, though, so I'm not sure if Dynamic Cam would do it. That's the only camera type add-on I could think of. I haven't used any other, I'm afraid. Okay. Thing on her. Pull that out. She's good to go. She didn't have much. Dynamic cam in one word? Yes. Yes, indeed. Here we are. Hitting the alts where Bagonator is struggling. Watch it take things out one by one. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. That means there's some heavy data on those ones. That or the bank system on the server you're on could be struggling too. Thanks for the tip. I'll check it out. You're very welcome. Hope that one helps you out. There we go. I didn't have much on that one. I'm surprised. Okay. All of my cute dragon boys. Whatever logs in. Jeez. Oh, Blizzard. Blizzardy do. Blizzardy do. Does whatever a Blizzardy do does. Let's see here. Okay. Nothing in there. Oh, thank you so much, Raspy, for the super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. I wonder why my add-on didn't pick it up. Sorry, the module didn't pick you up. It's not very good at reading things sometimes. But thank you so much for your support. Appreciate it. Good to go. Keep up the streams. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will. I definitely will. Don't worry. Multi-streaming has been working out pretty good. I've been enjoying it, so. I was mostly worried about the stability or my brain melting. That's the other thing. But I'm actually handling two different chats at the same time pretty well. Which has been good, so. Trying to make kick work too, but, you know, we'll see if that happens. It's a little buggy. Which is weird. Oh, stretchies. Okay. I if it's because it's a super chat for a super sticker. Wonder why I didn't pick it up. I'll have to look into that on Stream Elements. It's been a little off today, though. Who knows? Okay. Don't care about that. Okay. He's good to go. He didn't have much. A lot of the evokers are pretty clean because they were... Many of them were made during Remix. Alright, Druid time. Maybe. If it locks us in. It's just thinking about it. Well, that's okay. There we go. Okay. Move on you. Okay. Alright, she's good to go. Cool. Nice and easy. I like that. It's funny when we're both in the load screen at the same time, Silver, because then it's like Legion load screenception.
It is, isn't it?
Yes. I wake up to see Silver has awoken. Yes, Silver is here. She's able to prepare for the Bankageddon.
I am.
Yes, indeedy. You've been missed, as you can see.
I have been missed.
Alright, well, he didn't have much. Next. Next arena. Druid, Rogue. Okay. Load screenception. Appreciate that. Okay, good there. Pull this out. Okay, that's good. When we hit my 8, that one has a lot more older characters. There's some older ones on this one too. They're kind of scattered about, but I'm expecting my 8 account to get saucy. It's Banks.
Saucy.
Saucy. Luckily I keep things pretty clean, so it's, you know, not too bad. Okay. There we are, beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see, any of that need to go into the bank? No. Okay, she's good. Good to go. Wunderbar. How are your taquitos, my dear?
Delicious.
Excellent. What kind are they?
Just chicken taquitos.
Oh, nice.
Yep. They have this jalapeno sauce that I'm dipping them in.
Nice.
It's really good.
Yeah, taquitos are good, but they definitely need a sauce. I usually do the whole. It's like the one of the few times I give in and have sour cream because I'm allergic to it. So I have sour cream and then like multiple different types of sauces, and I dip it in all of it, mix it all up, and it's so freaking good. I can't breathe for an hour afterwards, but damn, is it good. Yes. So tasty.
delicious.
Yes. Especially if they're nice and crispy.
Yes.
Crispy. Like that. Beautiful. Okay. Next. Good. This is nice and painless. It's taking forever because I have a lot, but it's going fairly painless. So fingers crossed, my efforts will be well rewarded with no deletage tomorrow. My main is questionable because I was only able to pull out about half of what I have in my bank and point storage onto him. But everybody else, you know. Yeah.
I feel that though.
Mm-hmm. Also, if you're pulling out like any mats or things that you don't want to hold on your person, you can throw it in the guild bank, and I'm gonna put all that in the auction house this evening as well, so that way it's out of the way. I mix ranch and salsa and use that as my dipping sauce for my taquitos. Ranch and salsa, interesting. I've never thought to do that. Probably be good. I usually use the Taco Bell sauces, like, you know what? We haven't had Pico Pica in quite a while. I need to ask my, maybe they stopped making it. I don't remember. I need to ask. Kind of really makes me want some, actually. Pico Pica is a hot sauce that's actually very similar to the Taco Bell sauce. I haven't had any in forever, though. Oh, she's good to go. She didn't have much. Taco Bell took away my chicken burritos in my town and never been back since. Aww. And Taco Bell, you can get the Taco Bell sauce in glass bottles at the store. So that's where I haven't been to actual Taco Bell in forever, but we buy the sauce from the store. Aww. I hear rummaging. What are you doing over there? Getting crazy with it. Perfect for extra burritos. Yes.
Being a good boy when in my lap.
Yes, for once. Let's raise a little chaos demon. It was a dark day when they removed the taco salads. Nah. I don't think I've ever actually had one of their taco salads. Anytime I go there, which is very far and few between, as much as I do love Taco Bell. I always pretty much order the same thing. Because anytime I order outside of it, it just isn't enough. I'm like, eh. Get 2 crunchy beef, ground beef tacos, and a bean burrito with extra onion. And some churros, if I'm feeling funky. Yeah. Real basic, I know, but that's my favorite. I like it. I like what I like. Kinda like Wendy's. The only 2 fast food places I actually eat at, Taco Bell and Wendy's. Anytime I go to Wendy's, I just get a #1. The regular single stack burger. Cheeseburger. I don't get anything crazy. I'm a chicken Baja Chalupa person. My brother likes the chicken chalupas. He absolutely loves getting those. I love me a Crunchwrap Supreme, but the stuff has to be devoured instantly because Taco Bell doesn't travel. True. No, it doesn't. It gets soggy very quickly. Which, you know, it's unfortunate, but it's just kind of the nature of how it is. I love their Baconators. The Baconators are good. I have had the Baconators from Wendy's. Those are pretty dang good, too. I like Wendy's fries. I think their fries are some of the best fries, at least around here, of the different fast food places. So they use the sea salt and whole cut, or whatever it's called, where they don't take off the skin. So it's like very potato, but good. I like it. I have wormwood on? What do I have wormwood on? Get out of here. Don't want that. The only time I'll pay $20 for a fast food burger is for a Baconator. That's fair. I can agree with that. That is fair. Because fast food is supposed to be the food of convenience. It is so expensive anymore. When it's literally costs the same to go get like Wendy's or Taco Bell a full, you know, dinner versus just getting some Chinese takeout or pizza or like, you know, a restaurant type food. It's like, all right. Really? Wendy's in the last good fast food place for me. Understandable, yeah. Fair. Kraken, wish me luck. Starting to get through all my bank alts. Good luck, Cyclone. Good luck. Used to be you could go to McDonald's and essentially get a full meal for a buck or two. Right? I remember that. We did that off and on with like Wendy's and Taco Bell and sometimes Burgerville over the years. When I was younger. But we haven't been able to do that anymore. It's too expensive. It's going to cost the same as a regular going out sit down meal. Then I think you know what one I'm picking. Like, you know? Wasn't a healthy meal, but it sure got affordable food in your stomach. It did. That is true. I love the Baconators too, but they give me mad heartburn between the greasy burger and the saltiness of the bacon. That's fair. That is a lot of meat grease. I can agree with that. It's so good though. I like the meat grease. Panda Express. Panda Express is good. I don't know if I'd consider them fast food though. I guess they technically would be. But ours don't have drive-thrus around here, so I guess that they never crossed my mind for fast food. I do like them though. I haven't been to one in forever, but... Actually, I think the one over in Cornelius might have a drive-thru. The one in Mac doesn't though. In between fast food. Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of in between like regular restaurant and fast food. It's category on its own, I think. Like a liquid and a solid. It's a lol squid. Yes. Maju. The OG priest goat. That was the goat of the year. For our remix silver. The priest I kept using because she kept getting shit.
Yeah.
Good old Maji. My little troll priest coming in clutch. I was hungry before. Now I'm really hungry. I feel you. I am also quite hungry. Luckily there's only about like 20 minutes left to stream, so... Yeah, I'm also quite ravenous. Yeah, so she's good. Feels like we're all playing Backpack Hero and the big boss is Blizzard. Exactly. Dude, that's so true. That's such a good way to put it. So true. All right. Blizzard is our clutch no more. Yes. Yep, she needs that. Alright. Okay, open this up. There we go. Get all that at least. What are these? Crystallized notes. I don't know. Look into that later. I saved them for something. Okay, onto the warlocks. Did you mean the Borlocks? Gives me a laugh at my own joke. Silver didn't think it was funny though. And I am sad.
I am very tired.
It's okay. I know. I'm sorry. Did you not get a lot of sleep last night?
Not really.
Aw. Bummer, dude. Okay, get those in there. Alright, pop that all out. Okay. Blizzard, why can't we right-click anima? Right, I feel that. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Okay. Delete that. Vendor that. She's good to go there. Can't combine stuff. Fix it, Blizzard. Can't stack stuff on my own guild bank. Okay. Delete that, please. Don't care. Alright. She's good. We're almost done with this account. People tried convincing Blizz the entire SL expansion to make anima a non-item currency. Blizz was like, nah, don't feel like it. True that, dude. True that. They do what they do. Why? We don't know. That's what they want. Okay. Your camp was so dark. Fascinating. That beautiful. What she got here? Yeah. Wood storage is good. Okay. This stuff. Nice. Delete that 'cause I don't want it. Alright. Let's see. Is that the last in this account? Nope, I have a twink. Almost done with this account. Yay! And we just have 7, 8, and 11 left. 3 more. We're getting there. Okay. Oh, he needs it. I figured he would. Let's get this open. Oh, I saw you. Hi.
You did. Hi.
See, yep, he needs that open too. Okay. Alright. Let's unlock things. Get stuff out first. Okay. I need bagarinos. That's what I need. Containers, bags. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Come on, buy it. It's 2, 3, 4. Buy it. Stop with this. I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A little slow, but alright. I know you meant anima, but now I'm imagining anime being a currency. Like we gather episodes of some isekai to trade with the vendors. Yeah, I thought kind of the same thing too. I just didn't say anything. I was also amused. I love Laura's bow. It looks so good.
Isn't it pretty?
Mm-hmm.
No, mine are clean.
Nice. Okay, that's good to go. Beautiful. So he is a dunzo. At the end of this account, it is. Okay. We got like 4 minutes left to stream. We'll go ahead and call that good for the day. I've got 3 more accounts I gotta get to. However, I've got other stuff I need to do first. So, we'll call it there for the day. I will be live tomorrow. My usual new time. As a reminder, I have a new schedule. It's not that different from the old. But, give that a look. It'll convert to your time zone so you know when I'll be live. I'll be here at the same time. Patch day is tomorrow. So we'll just hang out and shoot the breeze until servers go live. So, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. Happy Bankageddon and good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.